Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anyone watching the VOD? Anybody coming in now? Hey, Horny Jail. The internet delay. I don't know what was going on with the internet yesterday. It seems to be fixed now. Like, we're not losing any frames at the moment. So, I don't really know what to necessarily do with that. But, yeah. We're here. We're live today. With Blueprints. Just realized my light is not on, and I need that. But, alright, we have light. Oh, did I misspell that? I probably typed it too quickly. No, not that. Edit stream info. No, it's Rogue. Oh no, you're the one mistyping it. I see. I don't know. I've always thought of it as light. You know, as it's a lightweight version of it. I guess light is the term like for like light beer and stuff like that. I don't know. I've never understood why that's a different word. It is what it is. But either way, we are here. I've got my notebook. We got our papers. I don't have my pen though. Actually, where? Oh, yeah. There we go. Pen acquired. Oh wait, no. This is a black pen. I've been using a blue pen, haven't I? Actually can't tell if that is just a really dark blue or... No, that's definitely blue. That's blue. Where's my blue pen? Where's the blue pen? Oh, that's not the blue pen. There's the blue pen. Where's chat? Chat should be there. Should be in the bottom right. Still no Blueprints pun. You disappoint every Friday. You do realize that at this point it's like a on purpose, which could be on purpose on your end too. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Chat should have been showing up the whole time. But yeah. Let's get into it. Got the notebook. We've got the proper pen. We have the controller. Continue. Oh. Continue. There we go. Okay. That was weird. All right, let's see. So what was the last thing that we were mostly working on? I know there's the lab, of course. There is the various dates. It's nice to be back in Blueprints. I really like this game. There's the cracked wall on the ornate stairs. Yeah, oh, right. Okay, so we need to get back down to the lower level because there's that key. We need to get to the secret room with the like RPG and all that, the hideout room. Because that room had a key in it that I was dumb and forgot to use before we restarted the day. So, there we go. Last puzzle of the game. A lot of moving parts, so not technically. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, we're still just doing this. Okay. Yeah, we actually have like a decent amount of money. Oh, oh right, dining room, because yeah. Guess we'll go hallway. Breakfast nook. Wine cellar wouldn't be bad. Get some early gems. Prod those even with a stick at the moment. Yeah, we can get some dead end rooms when we know that we're good. Yeah, so I'm thinking, so that we know there are the two different families that came together. There's the Epson family and the Sinclair family. And I believe this crest is a combining of the two. So I think this date is when the two families joined. Did you end up drafting Solarium yet? I don't think we have. Not yet. Your package has been delivered. Ah, that's very tempting. We have the hallway, but we also have the green room, which would get me over to the east wing. Oh man, mailroom. I'm so tempted for the mailroom. Alright, this might be a bit of a silly run. Package delivered. Packing slip, the Sincut Company. West Barbaran Avenue. Date packed, 11/23. By Kimberly Thompson. That's the scientist. Department 604, serial number, blah, blah, blah. Items included in this order. Amateur lockpick kit. 2 gems, 2 keys. Shipped, 11/23. Customer's order number 5272. No claims for the shortage will be allowed unless this package slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Oh my god. That's an old one, Horny Joe. Alright, so this is number 5272. And that's in red. I've been putting numbers that have been in red somewhere. I've got so many notes now, it's like trying to make sure I keep like notes with like notes. Where is it? That's the start of the notes. Oh, hey, Jelly. Where Epic Stinky. Well, as far as I know, Fridays are a day off for Epicrons. Epicron's usually doing stuff. In red, patent number. That's what it is. So this is number 5272. Packing slip. This would definitely be, like, if I were to recommend someone to start their notes in a certain way, it would, well, honestly, I'd probably recommend someone to do digital notes, but if they wanted to do physical notes, then definitely different colored pens. Okay. Well, I mean, if we get that consistently, that would be pretty wild. Lockpicking kit, and then... Oh yeah, from Dad. Is that the same one? Yeah, it's the same letter we had. Can you eat the packy peanuts for steps? I don't believe so. Alright. Well, let's go outside to the outer room. So right now, we need access to the pump room. Because we need to raise the water level in the reservoir again. You know, I've never done the hovel yet. Yeah, it's a new room. This feels very long dark in here. Oh. Well, that's a very good reason to go for the hovel. That's all four. Well, hello there. Posting viruses in what? What? Oh, Linux stuff. It wasn't even Linux, it was fucking Steam. Or, I mean, it wasn't Windows, I mean. Alright, back to the game. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly half-hearted. Oh no. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Huh. That's the first time we've heard any ill will about any of the staff. That also explains why the replacement groundskeeper was frustrated with the state of things. Okay, so we've got a list of dates here. I don't know when I don't know what year this is taking place in. I'll just put a footnote here for it. It's Mr. Ravane. It's the first time we've heard that name as well. Old groundskeeper. Oh, I forgot the inn and ground. And you're fired on March 20th. Yep. It's not taking place in 2001. Anything else in here? Well, other than the steps thing, there doesn't really seem to be much else to get in here. I mean, maybe there's a chance for loot to spawn. Yeah, because, I mean, really, you kind of want as many steps as possible. And there's no other use for gems, so... Oh. What if there was cash in the mattress? Hey, Kibbles. Yeah, I definitely... Yeah, I think I did this... I activated this before you joined in. The precipice. Oh, okay. Okay, we got another foreman's log. Okay. Being flexing. Yeah, it wasn't even a Windows update. It was it was Steam. It was a game update. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. And it's another foreman's log. And that's 7/2/1915. This is the earliest log we've found so far. 7/2/1915. Foreman's log. Oh yeah, because the other ones were like Foreman's log 200 something, and this is Foreman's log 3. So this is like they just started. Okay. Nothing else here. It is wherever you decide it to be, Jelly. Oh. Oh! Is this another hint for the other chambers? That's a lot of water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. These are blue. Okay, well, we have presumably permanent access here, and this is going to determine... All right, so the first thing I get when I see this is we would have to go through the house and place the rooms, you know, in the house, and then know, okay, so the queen is this room. You know, it's column 2, rank 8. And then we'd have to come back out here specifically, like, okay, so that is going to be, you know, column 2, rank 8 goes there. So I can't do anything with this right now, but they're blue. I'm just wondering if, like... I'm going to note these pieces down. I do have a page, like, almost entirely just dedicated to the chess pieces. So I can add to this. So, we have blue chess pieces. That is not how you spell pieces. Okay. So we have both a queen and a king. Queen, king. I mean, it almost looks like... Do we just have one of each? Is there a piece missing? We've got queen, king, rook, bishop, knight, pawn. I think that's just one of every. Oh my god, you guys. It's like a feedback loop in the chat. Okay, bishop. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it'd be too bad. It's just something you definitely have to wouldn't take note of, and then backtrack for. Oh, it's another one of these doors. Okay. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Sigils of the past. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture. Realm sigils. Okay, so this is talking about the puzzles that we found beyond the locked doors. Yeah, the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Core. Extreme heat, rainy. Okay, we got the moats. Because I'm thinking that this actually is going to be important, because we're going to find the words, but not the actual description. Or not the actual, like, picture. Corresponding to a different color. Yeah, like that. Banners, martial, fog. Oh, great. Okay. I am going to go to a new page for all of this. I think this is a new page. We're going to put it at the top of the page. Sigils. All right, core. So it's like there's the Fen Ares, which could be the second one, and then there's the or like the Orinda Ares, I think, is the top one. Not sure what the other three are gonna be, but yeah, we'll get these jotted down. This is where just screenshotting it would definitely be the better thing to do. And that's Orin. And that's just FE. I'm gonna assume that's Fen Ares, but I'm just gonna write down what we actually have confirmed in front of us right now. That's ER. Yeah, ER. Play toys with me? We've got toys here in the form of puzzle. It's like a chevron. That's, yeah, COR. And then that looks like mountains. And that could be Aries. AR. Okay. The rays. Okay, I think I know how I can set this up. So we got wavy line. We've got 3 straight down lines. We've got jagged line. You've got a single line with dots. And then we have just a one curved line. And then we have, in reverse order, we have windy, snow, stormy, rainy, and heat. Okay. I really do find the puzzle that connects to this crazy long. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, we've already completed one of them by just a little bit of brute forcing and a little bit of just sheer memory. Okay, and then this one, we have another... Yeah, we have the colors, right? Okay, so... I'm wanting to fit this all on one page. So we have like a star pattern. That's tribal. And then, I mean, that's like a oval with some dots in the middle. And we got oval with dots. And that's agricultural. Okay, martial is like fangs. Okay, metropolitan. It's like a building seen from the top. Which, I mean, most of these are making sense in my head, at least. Okay, academic is just 3 lines. Okay, industrial square with a dot. Spiritual, it's a circle split into quadrants with dots in each quadrant. Okay. And poetic is flower? Question mark? We're gonna go with flower. It's like a filled-in dot surrounded by open dots. Okay, border. There are 8 borders? 8 borders, yes. Okay, how do I want to put this in the notebook? That's a puzzle all its own. I guess I could just mimic what they did in their book, do quadrants. Yeah. Just do crescents, and then crescent within the crescent. Okay. So we got black with alternating size black dots. We'll do violet next. We'll go down the list and then go over. And that's just different lines. Vertical, then horizontal, then vertical. Okay, and then we got green, which is just diagonal lines in the crescent. That's kind of hard to... There we go. I gotta like make sure they're diagonal. Okay, orange, triangles. Okay, now red. We got squigglies in the red. We got whoop, whoop, up, squiggle, 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 squaggle. Go red. And pink is, well, it made me think of crenellations. It's a regimented squiggle. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Excuse me. Okay, and then we just have... I'm not really sure how to describe that. Yeah, I'm not sure how to describe the yellow one. Exactly. Split down the middle with a jagged line. And then white is open dots. Okay. So we've got a couple things that we also need to take note in here. So that symbol is the same symbol as this one. And then... Is that the same one? Yeah, we got the fangs. Yeah, so it's Marshall. What are the dividing lines? Is that the rain one? Like rainy? And then it's got the squiggle, so it's red. So that's the same one as this one. Yeah, so it's red, Marshall, and fog. Yeah, fog's not any of the ones that we have. So I think that's telling us that that's what the fog one looks like. It's a straight line with two lines through it. So I didn't leave space for another one. Kind of cram that here, I guess. And then the red one it's also banners, which kind of makes sense. It's like the red banner waving in the wind. So I'll put banners down under red as well for now. Yeah, I think that's what the letter or the words on the right are telling us. Oh, and the internet's exploding again. Why is it doing that? It was doing just fine, and now it's having issues. It's the monthly cycle. Like every few months, just the ISP decides to just be shit. Cool, let's see. Let's see what I can find out real quick while we're still here. But yeah, I do think that the red banners, it's banners, Marshall, and fog. It's telling us what's over here on the left. Network doesn't look good. ISP is exploding. Alright, well, it was doing perfectly fine, and now it's having a problem. Let's hope it just kind of recovers here shortly. I do apologize, everybody. But I think we're done with this book finally. Let me triple check for any small text that I may not have seen. No, it's, you guys are gonna love this. It's Cox. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I just noticed something. The ripped pages here. The rays. Ship routes, carriages, locomotion. Is there another page of rays that are missing? Carriages, galloping, that's horses, locomotion. Okay, okay. On the back of the sigil page, I will be adding in some more notes here. Yeah, the internet was great for a few months, and it's... I want to say it could be actually because the rain. Like, we were having a drought there for a long time, and we just recently got some rain back, and I wonder if that's messing with their systems, because everything's very poorly done. Okay, so... Wait, it was saying something about counting the rays. The number of rays may matter. Though this doesn't tell us, so there's 4. Alright, I'm gonna put kind of like in a theory section here. Counting the rays, if I can spell. My brain was getting ahead of me. Just get Google Fiber. Alright, we have ship, carriages, now I'm not sure if carriages like train carriages or horse carriages. And then locomotion, track-based travel, so I'm gonna say like trains. I'm glad I noticed that. That seems like that's going to be important. Okay, we've been here in front of this one book for like 15 minutes or so. Let's get moving. Yeah, so we still don't have access down there. But yeah, hopefully it just causes a delay on the stream right now and not actually any stuttering. Yeah, nothing else in here. Oh, this was definitely quite the find. Wait. Nothing for sure here. Yeah, like an old, like oil lantern. Actually, an old lantern and then a slightly newer old lantern. And that was the foreman's report. Does it just have the 2 destinations? Oh, I just noticed that symbol is in the glass, too. The grounds. Okay, well, let's go in. Just gonna have to keep my eye out for, I guess, those kind of trigger words. So our only direction to go now is, yeah, the hallway. What does it say? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. The aquarium. So only 3 steps. That's not actually a big step requirement. I kind of want to do guest bedroom, but yeah, we'll do corridor for now. Keep going this way. Pantry works. Could also just go storeroom. Get a lot of these dead ends out of the way, and then just keep pushing through. Yeah, the internet's really struggling right now, Horny Jail. It was doing fine. And it just isn't now. So, okay, so now we saw blue. Is this a yellow pawn, or is this a white pawn? Not quite sure how I want to do the chess stuff. I'm going to flip to the back of the book for temporary stuff. So right now, we have white. I should probably just put in like W because we're going to need to go a little faster here. Wonder if it doesn't matter what room it is. All right, storeroom. And that is column 1, rank 1. So C1, R1. 3 minutes, yeah. Internet is... yeah. Kinda. Let me double check our frames at the moment. Yeah, it's just... it's horrendous right now. Something must have happened to their network yesterday. And it's still affecting today. Let me see. It's the most frustrating thing is when I go to look at their website and all that. You read the book for 20 minutes, it's your fault. or I go to check on their stuff and there's like, oh, there's no issues. Oh. Okay, so yesterday they said nothing was happening. Today they now have a error report. Others in your area reported similar network issues that may impact your service experience. We realize this can be frustrating, but we are working to resolve this issue as soon as possible. Your estimated repair time? 4:58 p.m. 4 hours from now. Oof. Great. Cool. Fantastico. Well, this is a puzzle game, so things are kind of moving along at a slow rate anyways. What do you guys want to do? Do we want to at least try and finish this run? Keep going and maybe the internet will get fixed while we keep up the stream? Okay. Courtyard's not bad here. Because, I mean, I can keep going. As long as it's not too brutal for you guys. We have no shovel. Ooh, West Wing Hall, perfect. Now this can be a dead end if we want it to be. Oh. Ah, man, I'm torn between the greenhouse and her ladyship's chamber. I think ladyship's chamber because, yeah, that's one of the rare opportunities we can do for it. We have the patience? Okay. Well, that's good to hear. Only in a third world country, that is America. I can't even, like, trying to defend that anymore. Like, there are so many issues going on right now. Yeah, that is, like, clearly a white queen. That's the hourglass symbol now. Interesting. And that's Simon. So maybe these... It really just keeps us from backseating. Yeah. Do I need to find... Oh, God. I just realized how complicated that could get. Because if we're looking at this... Hold on, let me... Ah, there we go. Oh, wait. No, I'm on the back of the book. Or the back of the notebooks. Oh, no. Again, this is where, like, doing it digitally would make it easier. Okay, so that's ER is the hourglass icon. Like, do I need to find out where the Sinclair family came from and, like, decipher their home country for this code? Maybe? That'd be kind of cool, but oh my god. Okay. And does it ever end? Or does it never end? We saw that before, but that still doesn't mean anything to me. I need a place and write down where our current queen. All right, so we've got okay, and then we have white queen in the chambers. And this is all right, column 1, rank 2. So C1, R2. Okay. Get another notebook. I do have another notebook here I could use. Well, the parlor doesn't mean anything to me now because we don't need gems. We just need steps. So out of these two, the pantry is much better. We could also get the garage and just get that. We get the additional keys. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of dead ends. I'm being a little risky with my possible dead ends, but otherwise, it's all good. No chess piece in the garage, right? Yeah. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Go. Okay, security's not a bad idea. Step requirement's a little spooky. Yeah, let's go security. And then this is where we saw the... Oh yeah, we've got the there was something about delete it from the underground. Yeah, delete it in red. Yeah, we've got the 3 TVs, then the 4, and then the 4. So it's this monitor here. That's pointing to something in the archives. Isn't that where we learn about the crown getting stolen and all that? Can't seem to do anything here. Oh, and then there's a white knight here. Oh, is it having even worse issues? Hold on, let me check. Oh, we're not losing. I'm looking at it right now. We're not losing any frames this moment. I wonder if they finally like got enough complaints or the repair guy got out there. All right, so we've got white. I keep wanting to say rook, but white knight. That's not how you spell knight. I am flustered with writing today, apparently. And this is the security room. All right, and we are in... There we go. Boyfriend is rage baiting me. All right, column 3, rank 3. C3, rank 3. Okay. I'm using the pen itself as like a bit of a bookmark. Anything new here? Because there's a lot of old stuff that we've seen. It had a very deep breath. Are we... We still haven't lost any frames. It's still... So right now it's at 58,290. And it's been at that every time I've checked it now for a few checks. I'll be damned. It seems okay. Yeah, just the one trunk still. Okay, we'll set all this to low. Unlock. I don't think there's anything to check in the network, but it's been a bit. Let me just double check. This is being awfully consistent. Well, it's been 2 days now. The other day, I know you're joking about it, but I did not have any issues on my end that day. I'm thinking something happened yesterday. It wasn't resolved, and now enough people complained about it that they're now attempting to resolve it. At least I hope so. Any new special orders? No, I think for the most part, I like what we end up having in there. Yeah, still no data transfers. Okay. Yeah, that's pointing to something in the archives there, that monitor. So we actually need to check the archives again when we get a chance. Char 1 yet. Oh, there's the lab. I guess I have technically won once, yeah. I think we want to find the boiler room first, get the power turned on, and then try and get the lab. I think that's what we want to try and do, so I'll go parlor here. Ooh, the mag lens. Okay, the other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty, so this is false. Which means one of these are true. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. So both of these could be true. They're both saying the same thing. This box and the blue, this box and the white are empty. So these two would be true. This is the false, but if those are true, then the gems need to be here. Yeah, looking at the bitrate, it was, the seismograph was unstable, and now it is stable. It's looking like we haven't lost any frames in a while now. So here's hoping that they fixed it. You're hacking. Alright, I do want nursery sooner rather than later. But yeah, let's go over here. Oh my kibbles. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Like, this one's still... Nothing rings a bell here. 5 red, 5 yellow, 5 orange. But there are green apples too, so... Coat check. Dining room would also be perfect here. You know what? Let's do dining room. That way we get that corner piece. I love that one so much. And then what was the chess piece in here? Another yellow or white pawn. Deer in dining room. It's just watching. Also, I touched the mouse with the notebook. There we go. Where's the deer? There's no deer in here. Dear oh dear, there is no deer. Alright, so another... I'm gonna put a possible, like, dash Y for yellow. Because these could also be yellow, depending on the lighting. It's another pawn. This is the dining room. And we are in column 5, rank 2. Column 5, rank 2. No deer, because dining room is on the edge. Ah, I see. The windows, yes. We've saved you, Jelly. There was a deer on the art. Ah, yeah, it's don't believe everything you see on the internet. Study, actually. Okay. Well, that's a use for our gems, actually. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We're not using gems for anything else right now. There's a free gem. Yeah, that was the other puzzle. All the rooms in the house. Da, da, da. Why do you need 2 queens in the house? Why would you do that? Because it's cool. I haven't gotten the study in a while, and I'm still trying to keep an eye on everything in here. So, yeah. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace, unused pairings. And there's nothing I can interact with this board. And then that's another black queen. He has to learn a lot. It's hollow up there. Study hall. Not hall, but study. Is there anything that this one could be? Time to reference so many other things. Can I use the numpad? No, you cannot use the numpad. Shame. That was... No, okay. I always want to keep trying that one. It's art. It's in red. I mean, that's the... that's very tenuous, but I'll try that one. So, the foreman's log had 5272. Nah. Oh, but right, dates. What was the date of that log? Single speck of dust. It's what I'm working with. It's not about what you start with. It's about, you know, what you do with it. That's the date Sinclair dies. This was his office, and he was working in this office. That'd be what, 1104? You've seen the code for this at least once already. Not today. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's just figuring out, like, how the codes connect. Like, I've written down a lot of notes, a lot of dates and stuff like that. but it's just how do those codes connect to each other? That was February 21st of 87. Oh, there's a deer. Because I hit Thursday in the note. According to the newspaper that we had, Sinclair died on Wednesday, November 4th. And then our day one is the 7th, and that's Saturday. So yeah, that'd be Wednesday, Thursday's 5th. Or yeah, Thursday's 5th, Friday's the 6th. Yeah, so that all lines up. So maybe it's the 5th for Thursday. So that would be 11:05. Damn. And I mean, I've got the data here somewhere. I just have no idea what is going to point me towards doing that other than just trying every code I have. And it seems like, from what I can tell, most of the dates that we've been trying codes out for have all been the month and the day, rather than anything that has used the year. So like the Christmas photo, that was 12/25. The orchard photo was 11/28. So I'm thinking that the years aren't going to matter as much. How could you know you wrote it down? I don't. I do not. That's precisely the problem. I guess I'll just have to go without that for now. Oh, I didn't write down the queen. It's in the back of the book. Alright, so we are queen in column 5. Yep. So black queen. Column, or no, study. Column 5. Rank 1. Okay. Because at this point, the roguelike nature is forcing me to try and deal with multiple puzzles at the same time because of like what I have access to. Those are blank. That's odd. And dealing with trying to juggle multiple puzzles is delaying things. Also, I think we got 1 or 2 more rooms, and then we'll have to do another ad break, unfortunately. Well, not another, but... Oh, those are our books. Those are how many times we can redraw. Okay. Okay. Be a bit of a waste to do the den or anything like that. We do have the security that could go forward. We could just dead end this area. And we do have redraws now. Yeah, let's dead end this with the breakfast nook. And that's got a white rook in it. Okay, let me jot that down. Oh, where's the pen? There it is. Okay. White. Rook. Like, that's clearly white. And this is the nook. Rook in the nook. And this is column 5, rank 3. Okay. Oh, I just realized I should not have dead-ended this area. Ah, we have the dining room here. So this is somewhere we need to backtrack to. Oh, well. That was my mistake. Okay. We've actually got a tidy sum of money. We could get some food in the kitchen. Sure. Does the kitchen have a chess piece? No. That's the water, though. Lots of bananas, if we so desire. We've already had bacon and eggs. Can you get another upgrade disc real quick? I mean, maybe. I could hold off on getting the bananas until we find salt, but I don't usually find the salt, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and just have some bananas. Beef stew pie. I don't remember what we need to upgrade that one. All right, let's open this door, and then we will... I guess observatory. It will be ad break time now. We got another white rook. Oh, is that the skull? Yes. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Do we want to double activate that? I'm not sure if we want to double activate that. Excuse me. It is ad break time. Do it. Do it. No, are you dumb? Oh, that is actually pretty hilarious. All right, well, for now, I need to use the restroom and all that good stuff, so I will be right back. I think the ad is already playing, unfortunately, because of timing. Put that there. Yeah, that works. All right, thank you all for your patience. I'll be right back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I would also recommend refreshing your stream if you haven't, since the internet came back. Yeah, we haven't lost any frames since the recovery. Everything's looking fantastic now. Can I have a banana now? No, I ate all the bananas. Oh. No telescope. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn my light back on. But there we go. Okay, so we have another white rook. No, that's not a rook, you dingus. I keep wanting to say the knights are rooks, but they're knights. And this is the observatory. And we are in column 4, rank 4. There we go. And let me see what my delay is. Yeah, ever since I refreshed my stream, it is now like within a second or so of being behind. Chamber of Mirrors. No. A laundry room might not be bad for gems, but bedroom for now. Oh, we got the rank 5, yeah. Oh, there we go. Damu. Now, I'm gonna assume that the ones that look yellow are supposed to be yellow, because the ones that look white specifically look white. So I'm gonna start marking these down as yellow. And that's a pawn. And that is in column 4, rank 5. I don't think the rooms are going to matter. Someone on that foundation spawned right in front of their entrance hall. That's pretty funny. And this is the spare bedroom. Okay. Well, it looks like we have to go chapel, or we could redraw. I think we'll redraw. The drawing room's a bit of a waste, but yeah, we'll go with that. And again, we've got drawing room. We have a safe in the drawing room, but I just don't know what it would be. I think that's the problem. I've got access to a lot of safes, and I really just don't know what the codes would be. Kennel would be nice, but chose purposefully to not put you back on the map. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, that step requirement. It looks like the step requirement is 3 steps for what would the gem cost normally be, I think. So that would be 3 gems, which would then be 9 steps. Yeah, I think I gotta redraw. Actually, no, I'll have to pay attention to that. The hole for the lift in the foundation, you can fall into it. Well, hey, hold on. I haven't gotten the foundation at all yet, so, like, hold on, guys. Well, I haven't gone to the Lost and Found before. You have lost your telescope. Well, that's the best thing I could have lost. Hello, upgrade disc. Oh, hello, hint. And we can get an allowance, and that's a black pawn. Oh, wow, yeah, Lost and Found is a very good room. Alright, well, let's solve this. So... looks like it affects the ones around it. Yeah, it rotates them around. Not quite. There we go. Ta-da! Lose an item every time you enter, so not very good for backtracking. Oh, every time you enter? Oh, I didn't read that. Oh, I see. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one. Oh, that's real bad. I see. I thought it was just like when you go in for the first time, but no, it's every time. Oh, that's real bad. I see. Okay. Well, let's write down this sigil. It's an F room. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start a new page here for sigil hints. Alright, so we've got the ring. It's got the waves. It's got, I think that's the spirituals icon. So it's, there we go. And then I forget what color the outside is, but it's the crenellations. And we don't know the center one. But honestly, if you've got at least one of them, like if you've got that many of it, like the rest of it, you could probably just brute force to the center icon. Yeah, it's a red room, yeah. Anything else on there? No, that's what we needed to know. Okay, well, we really don't want to backtrack now. Kennel's alright. But why would you do that? Well, because it's a roguelike and... Oh. Rabbit's foot. But yeah, it's a roguelike, and you might not get another chance to get to that room for a while, so you want to just use what information you have. Okay, conference room is not bad here. Well, locked a door. Or, well, security door, rather. Now, this is considered a blue room. I don't think the prism key will work for just a blue room. Just a regular lock, then. Morning rooms, not bad, but then cuts off that side. Unfortunately, I'm starting to think that this particular run is not gonna go well. So I'm wondering if we need to start kind of planning for tomorrow. Seeing what we can get. Yeah, November 5th. Yeah, that was Wednesday. Let me just double check that I took my notes here correctly. Yeah, because I had written down that on Wednesday the 4th is when he had died. Yeah. Yeah, November 4th, Wednesday, Sinclair dies. And then this came out November 5th. And that would be the Thursday. Yeah. Got an upgrade disc. As long as you draft a king room. Oh, hold on, Horny Jail. You're being a little too leading with that. I don't necessarily know that chess puzzle that well. Blooper rinse going. I don't know what blooper rinse means, but things are going all right. Hi, Epicron. Oh, can you get the... Surely not. Like the secret garden by just using the prism key and going green room? Oh my god. Epicron, that was bad. Oh. That's horrendous. I thought it was like some reference to like an old TV show or something. I'm like, what the fuck does blooper rinse mean? Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose. Oh, okay. Oh, that was great. Also, yes, Horny Jail. You may have just given the ghost away there, which, again, please be careful of stuff like that. I was supposed to use the prism key. Oh, great! I forgot to do that. Oh well. Oh, it's not going to put gems in the one I'm currently in? That's rude. Oh, there's the dining room. So many places to dig, and I cannot dig. Okay. Man, I've never had a den this far back. If we do... Oh, wait, no, that's not the utility closet. That's just a regular closet. I guess I'll do the den, then. Well, no. I really need to find something that's got a three-way access. None of those. I really want to do the solarium, but I also really want to do the rumpus room. Let's do the rumpus room, and then maybe we can get the solarium. We got to figure out what this guy's going to do now. Oh, you know, I like how this always requires money to use, but the room always gives you money. Is there a chess piece in here? Oh, there's a bishop. Okay. All right, well, cutscene time. Let's see what this has.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing.
Oppenheimer?
I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ominous? Yeah, Kibbles, a little bit. Interesting. That would make sense. I wonder if it's the detective. Now that there's access to the manor, someone is trying to follow up on the investigation, especially since we're discovering, like, lots of, like, real conspiracy stuff going on. Okay, so we have Black Bishop, Rumpus. I'm just going to shorten that to Rump. I think everyone understands why. All right, we got column 2, rank 8. Very good. All right, I would like to go to the dining room to like refresh our steps, but because of the lost and found, we need to do one exit of the building, basically.
You are not alone.
Yeah, it would seem to be the case. That would quite change the mood of the game. It suddenly goes into like a sort of pseudo horror game where there's somebody else in the manor with you. Okay, can't do any of these. The boudoir. We can do the boudoir. Or the boudoir. I keep saying it's silly, but now I'm like, I should pay attention to my pronunciation. Epicron called me out on it, and I'm self-conscious about that now. Fucking blooper prints. Jesus. I'm like, I am actually self-consciously like checking the like, not self-consciously, subconsciously checking the doorways now. Oh man, they did a good job with that. All right, aquarium's a good fit here. Ooh, shovel. Okay, that could do some unlocking. I am now the master of unlocking. Except all the rooms that the unlocking would happen in, don't matter. Yeah, because the conference room had the locked door. But I don't think it had any dig spots either. Gets even more interesting. Yeah, I mean, this was a fantastic run so far. More time, more budget. I actually do like the idea of the library. We haven't gotten the library yet, but of course we're still not getting a chance to get the bookstore, which is another new room, which we can only get. Wait, the redraws refresh every time we draft? Oh my god. I just noticed all 8 books are back. As in the next game from... Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying as well, Kibbles. Can I? No, you can't go to the library yet. It doesn't exist yet. We could get our power hammer. I need to look for those walls. I keep forgetting to check for breakable walls. I really want to... Let's redraw. I've got the gems. I've never done Chamber of Mirrors. Even if you looked, you'd forget instantly. Metacritic put it as a must play. Nice. Yeah, we can put the den up. I don't remember what rooms had a king in them. Is there anything of note in here? Oh, we're next door to the kennel. Just another yellow pawn. Throne room. War room. I don't think we have those. Maybe, I think the office might have a king in it. It might. Redraw again. Ooh, this would not be a bad place to do the solarium. Workshop would be interesting, but we don't really have anything to mix, so let's do the solarium. It's completely surrounded. Another black pawn. Some pebbles. Okay. So what does the yellow do? It just goes up. Okay. What does the green do? Looks like it switches with the opposite side. Okay. Oh, wait, no, it just... Yeah, there we go. More money. And then what does this say? Mr. Nogula? Okay, Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. This is some important information, it would appear. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. So I could have opened it the whole time, I just didn't know how. The interaction key has always shown up for those. I've never noticed it. That's amazing. That is incredibly well hidden. I must have been just zooming by. Yeah, you were just blind. Exactly. Is that why you wanted me to not use the controller? If you click your heels 3 times, you'll go home. I mean, I don't think I need to write this down. I mean, I feel like we... And so Mr. Nogula, I think that's the name of the new groundskeeper. I see. Well, I just wasn't paying attention close enough, and we're all good. So did you see the interaction hop up? And you're like, ooh, I need to tell Char not to use the controller. Is that what was going on? And I just was like, where's the soil sample hint? I'll put his name next to that. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Nogula. New groundskeeper. There we go. Jar of jelly smell. You can do everything. Game doesn't hide anything. Yeah. Where is the old one buried? Out behind the hovel. Oh, and then there's a black pawn. Smell like lavender. Black pawn, and then that's... Where are we? We are in the solarium. And that is in column 4, rank 7? Oh, 6. There you go. It's faster just to like back out of that menu. There we go. Nice. Oh, can you see like stars? That's interesting. I don't think I've been in the house that long. Well, awesome. Well, that was definitely worth coming in. Okay. Well, let's redraw. Man, the study room is incredible. I mean, gems are expensive to redraw with, but... I've never gone into the clock tower. That would kill the run, but... You've been in the house for that? I suppose so. I mean, that would end the run, but... That could... Oh, that'd be... A lot of new rooms. Let's not end the run quite yet. Let's do the showroom. Who knows, maybe there's a king in here. Yeah, none of these are permanent upgrades in here, right? All day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Opens all normal doors. Some of these are different. I don't think we had the moon pendant or the ornate compass last time. Don't want to spoil, but I want to... Well, I don't know who else has played the game, but you could always just privately message Horny Jail if it's something you really want to get off your chest. Oh, that's the hourglass. Wait a minute. I wonder if one of these days there will be a... Like, maybe we could get a necklace that has that symbol in it, and then we could use that on the locket in her ladyship's chambers. Well, darkroom is good for the doors, but not for navigating. Music room doesn't give us a lot of options here. Gift shop. Gift shop works. Can you imagine just having a house that just has a gift shop for the house? That just seems incredibly silly. Any new bits here? No, okay. Lock dare mode. Okay. I guess let's go south first. Ballroom would be bad right now, but we could always backtrack to it. Now we'll just redraw. Secret passage. Yeah, we can go secret passage. And then... we could get the veranda. That would be bad. Or not bad, rather. Yeah, any... I really got to start looking out for, like, the loose walls. It's just, it really is not something I'm looking for. Hey, the veranda. Could also do another aquarium, but that doesn't do me any good. I mean, to conserve on steps, we could just go the green room. Because we're not really particularly looking for other stuff. Remember to have enough steps to get back to security. Exactly. Broken lever. That's more gems. Let me stretch while we do this next door. Thank you, Horny Joe. Oh, service quarter. Office. Isn't that a king? Is that our king? Oh, stretch. Oh. I want to say the office had a king in it. Wait, didn't I write that down? Hold on. Hold on. Past me. Because I was... Where are my other chess notes? Because that was one of the ones. Attic. Conservatory. I did not write that one down yet. I'm gonna go office. I gotta see if the king's in here. Yes, okay. That's pretty huge. And a trunk. Did I say something about chestnuts? Like chess pieces? I'm assuming that's the joke. Unless there's something else I said. Alright, let's see. What do we want to upgrade the parlor to? Chess notes. Ah, okay. Funeral parlor. Oh. 2 wind-up keys, so that just makes it easier. This is a guaranteed slightly better prize. And then the funeral parlor, equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor. Well, I mean, it's a higher reward, but higher risk as well. I've never gotten it wrong so far. Uh-oh. Also, the bit rate's exploding. And we're losing bit rate. Oh, we're losing frames again. God damn it, Cox. You had it for like an hour there. Why are you fucking up again? Ah! God damn it. So the issue with the funeral parlor, though, is if I don't have any other rooms, like if I don't have any red rooms, it's a downgrade, actually. I'm normally avoiding red rooms. Whereas if I just take the regular parlor, that's a guaranteed upgrade. I mean, it would require me to get at least 2 other red rooms in order for the funeral parlor to simply equal the regular upgraded parlor. Which, you know, depending on the run, wouldn't be a very hard thing to do, but sometimes that would, like, we're really trying to avoid red rooms. I think I'm just gonna go for the regular parlor. Yeah, the guaranteed upgrade versus not even an upgrade, and it's got a massive downside. The funeral parlor looks cool. I mean, fair. I'm just gonna go for the regular parlor, I think. What's done is done. Okay, so we now have a king. And out of all the pieces that we needed one of each. We needed a queen, king, rook, knight, bishop, and pawn out of the blue pieces. And we definitely have a pawn, a queen, knight, rook, bishop. We actually only have the one bishop, and that was the rump room. And now in the office, we have a... I'm not even sure. Is that a white or a black king? That'd be a white king. So white king office. And we are in column 5, rank 4. Column 5, rank 4. Okay. So now we also have the bonus objective of trying to get back to the blue with only 36 steps. I might need to go do that now. Winter is coming. Oh, yeah, isn't the big bad guy called the White King or something? I haven't actually watched, or I don't really know much about what's it called? Game of Thrones. There we go. I think we need to go now, because it's what? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then I could go quickly over to the dining room. Yeah, I think we need to go now. Oh, that spelling of white. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so let's open this up. Multi-pass. Flight to the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. Yeah, still do not know what that note is, that hint is all about. Alright, let's backtrack. You need 24, you have to spare. Ah, you're right. There's only a couple more rooms. Yeah. Especially with the dinner. Oh, boiler room. Okay, but yeah, we got to keep an eye on the step count. Okay, boiler room. I need to temporarily change this, right? And then change it back over. Okay, we got power going that way. Well, let's just open this up real quick. The servants' quarters need to be powered? What's going on there? No, because the line's not going to it. It's just really glowing for some reason. That's incredibly suspicious, but I feel like that's not correct, because the line would be going to it if it was being powered. Because the ballroom is also glowing. Yeah. Oh, we do need to go to the archives. Delete it. It's just a visual glitch? Okay. I'm trying to remember what it looked like in the security cam, and it looked like it was this area. Well, let's double check this. Yeah, because we've got all these dates. I'm going to make sure I write all these down. Or that I have them all written down. Which I do believe we already have, because we've come back here before after realizing dates were important. Yeah, August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins the literary honor. I'm going to add some notes to each of these. So we got Lit honor. Okay, and then that one is just talking about Swimbird. Yeah, and then just the love of the color red. Sun encouraged writing. And that sun is us. Yeah, January 27th, 86. Yeah, the Trinsdale bombing. Insurgent group RLCF. The Children of Blackwater. Yeah, publisher and author. Go. Detained. And then this next one. Blackwater is in our Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, so after this, it might be that Marigold, like our mother, Marion, or Mary, dropped ties with the publisher to help conceal what was going on. Area drops publisher. Okay, and then, yeah, then the actual disappearance. Yeah, and that was in February, and then we now know that she helped with this. The stealing of the crown jewels. Oh, I've got this written down as February 21st instead of 22nd. Oh, I wonder if that messed up something I tried at one point. Okay, 100 Bells Tea Room, Trinsdale. Okay, and then, yeah, September 2nd. Presumably 87. Okay. Oh, I wonder if that has messed up my attempt to open a safe at some point. Well, I'm glad we double-checked all that. Okay, so we've got two options, or two possibilities to get what we're looking for here. Well, we know that it's not the lab. It could be the archived one now. Oh god, 15. Fuck. At least you get a key. Okay, we can go boiler room. What do I need to open that? What pipe is that? That one, okay. RO2 key. No. Even if I had the funds to do that, I don't think I'd be able to. Yeah, it needs to be... Oh, but that's not running. Yeah, because that's actually going into the boiler. Oh, right, you gotta use the elevator to have that door open. There we go. Nope, not that spot. I have better give the 2K to me. Wait. How do you access that door? Because we have to have a pipe going through here. Yeah, this has to be the other way. I'm confusing myself now. Yeah, that's open now. Steam's coming this way. Where does the other side of said door come down? Wait, what? Am I... Oh, there's another freaking pipe on the other side of the door. I'm a dingus. Is that now? Oh, wait, no, it's there. I'm a dingus. Again. So is that... No, it's got to be the over... Oh my god, my brain just shut off completely there. Hold on, I gotta like reset. Oh. Also, how's the internet doing? Poorly. It is still steadily messing up. Okay. Stop just hitting buttons. Look at it. Steam's coming from this way. It needs to go into that pipe. There you go. Then we go up here. And you rotate that. It doesn't seem to be like worse, it's just it's not great. Oh, man. I wonder what could possibly be in this archived floor plan. I'm really tempted to go for the clock tower, but we gotta go for the lab if we can. Wonder if that's a red room. Okay. Yeah, 6 gems for a laboratory. Got it on the last one. Now we need to rotate the power. I realize now that I hadn't rotated the power and we may have actually gotten it earlier and I just didn't get it. Okay, so boiler room. Now I need to make sure that the red is turned back on. Oh, but I can't. Oh, it's got to stay like this, doesn't it? Dang it, I can't. Okay, when we leave, we got to turn it back on when we leave to turn the red box back on. We make it back to the dining room like this? I believe so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Close, but yes. And that doesn't even count the bedroom giving me steps back. So yeah, we can't go anywhere else. We really cannot go through thresholds twice. Okay, but we're powered again. And we're back to the lab puzzle. Now, what did it say? It was like push up after 4 or something like that. Don't. Oh, you probably got a little while, Jelly. Take a nap while I do this. Where did I write this down at? Remember what I said? I know you said that I had everything I needed to solve the puzzle. I had confirmed that. Yeah. Push those up after 9. Oh, hi, Nimbus. Hi, you're very soft. You're a good boy. Not what I said, what you asked from me. I don't remember. Because I had asked, like, did I have everything needed to solve the puzzle? And I think you had said yes. Push those up after 9. Oh, something else I want to do while we have access to a bunch of stuff. When you draft an archive floor plan, add 3 aquariums? What? Spread dirt on the driveway. Well, I guess for today, we're not drafting anymore. We have a shovel, so I guess that, I suppose. But the thing I wanted to do, yeah, Swan Song, enter. Because we can connect to the security terminal, and then I can check what's all in the house right now. Like if maybe there's an upgrade disc. Three gems, 1 trunk. We know where the trunk was at, and the gems were spread into the green room, so nothing crazy there. Okay. Push those up after 9. Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, and you were trying to think of one. Did you think of one? A non-spoilery hint that wouldn't outline your mistake directly, so you could salvage the run. Yeah, I remember that now. We just need to thaw. I mean, if I got the freezer now, the furnace is running and all that, that'd be nice, but... I did tell you that stream actually start from scratch. Start from scratch. Push those up. Wait a minute. That would be really dumb. Hold on, I just had a idea. Where's the other picture? With just the elements on it? There it is. Okay, hold on. Really silly idea just came to mind. Push those up after 9. And start from scratch. Is it telling me to push one up on the periodic table and use those letters for ones that come after 9. So 10 would be... I mean, that would be XE. That's like, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Is one of them just F? Start from scratch, as in start over, forget everything you know. That doesn't do me any good, because we're just starting over for I don't know. Eight. I mean, okay. I'm gonna try and take that at face value, because the one idea I had immediately doesn't seem to work, because it goes to the letter X. And all right, start from scratch. We have numbers. We have periodic table elements with hint. I mean, if I were to look at this without any other hints or anything else in the room, I mean, I would probably just start fiddling with the levers to see what they did. But seemingly all the letters, or all the levers, do exactly the same thing. Like, they all reduce it by the same amount. And our goal is a midway point. So how do we adjust for a midway section? Yeah, I mean, they're all changing the power level by the same amount. Yeah, and it's... And this is where, like, okay, nothing here seems to make any sense, so I would check the rest of the room. Yeah, we've already seen all this. Nothing I can see here. I mean, we've already scoured the room intensely before, but... I know, test 205. Nothing there jumps out at me. Again, just the only two things that are seemingly of any importance are the two tables of elements. Turning something on and off again works, because the first time you went off the path of the solution, you got lost. Oh, for sure. That's why I'm trying to think about this, like, how would I treat this as a fresh puzzle? And I'm really like, I would mess with the machine. And then gaining no progress with the machine itself, I would start looking around the room for hints. And that's just a crate of holly. Or, well, a crate with the mark of the Holly estate. And then crate and create. So these are the only two hints that we can think of, or that we really see in this room. And there's no other rooms in the manor that I know of that hint towards the lab in really any way, shape, or form. The mailroom, our package was sent to us via Kimberly Thompson, which is the lab assistant, or the professor or scientist, whatever her title is, that was working in here. It did have a code in there, but I hadn't been to the mail room yet. I mean, I might as well try it. Again, I don't know why that code would do anything. And I'm trying to think of any other way that this could be interpreted. Hey, Canine Dirk. Okay. I mean, that was, yeah, in red, it was 5272. Let's reset this back to its normal spot. Yeah. It was worth a shot. It's nice to have you, Dirk. There's part of me wondering if this is a lie. But all the blue memos have been correct. And we've been specifically told they are correct. So it's like, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiling room. Yeah, doing is a bit of a strong word, yeah. Yeah, this is the second time we've powered it, and I really just don't understand it. Like, I thought we were onto something with the letters, but push those up after 9. And trying to start fresh, like, it just kind of circles me back here. Do you know what the periodic table next to it says? Yeah. Well, so from what I can tell, the current deciphering is that it says push those up after 9. That's what I've gotten, but I have no idea what that means. And the one hint that I've received is to start from scratch. And I'm really, if it wasn't for the fact that we were so tight on steps, Yeah, that was my next step I was going to do is start translating again. If we weren't so tight on steps, I would maybe actually go remove power to this room. You know, turn the machine off and on again. But yeah, let us translate once more. Maybe my first idea was correct, and I just needed to follow through with it. Okay, so where was one? One was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over on the bottom row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's he and you. That is for sure 1. Now 2. Just gonna very slowly and carefully go and do all of these. Okay, that's that there. Yeah, 2, and that's just S. Oh, did I miscount that? All right, yeah, let's just don't think, just we're gonna do just one letter at a time. We're gonna very clearly notate everything. All right, and 3. Yep, that's just the H over there. All right, and 4. That's the TH in the bottom. Okay, now we have 5. And that is 11 spaces over from the right on the bottom row. 1, 2. Oh, actually, let me double check that. I'm referencing old notes. Let me double check that this is correct. Yeah, because 5's there, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so 11 completely from the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the OS. Yep. All right, and now 6. 6 is 1 up, 1 to the right, and 1 up from the 1. So that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the right, 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 up. So that's the EU on the bottom row, or the second to bottom row. So far, it's still spelling everything the same. Push those, and then with the U. All right, so now we're on 7. Okay, 7. That is back on the bottom row. That's 3 over from the left. Yeah, so that's the PA. Okay. Yeah, push those up. A still. All right, now we're on 8. And that's back at the top. That's F. Okay, now 9. It's on the second to last bottom row of the main chunk. Or actually, I guess third to the last. Over 2, up 1. That's the TE. Are you getting those? I'm generally confused. THOSE. Those. Hold on. I gotta stay with my rhythm here. Apparently the bot's also not working. 9. I know, Horny Joe. I know. Hold on. I gotta focus. I'm getting. The rhythm is broken, and I gotta get it back. 9. 2 over, 1 up. TE. Yes. Okay. T and E. All right. 10. That's the RN. 11. That's the I. Okay, and then 12. That's the last one. Okay, and that is the NE. So, again, it does spell out the same. Push those up after 9. Apparently, maybe I'm doing something wrong with those. Is that what I'm doing wrong? So, maybe I need to draw this out more thoroughly. Because, I mean, I swear, if it's these, like, push these up after 9 instead of those, like these. Char, I did not get those. I got a number. Alright, hold on. Hold on with the spoils. Ah! I'm bumping stuff now. I think you have one element wrong. That's what we seem to be at. Okay. I gotta redraw this. We got 1 box, 2 boxes, 3 boxes, 4 boxes. So I was trying to avoid drawing like the whole table, and so I had like a shorthand version of everything. But apparently I'm doing it wrong. That's 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to draw it out a little more thoroughly and double check, I guess specifically the number 5, because that's the one that's in the middle of the table, and I have fewer references for that. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's on the 6th row. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over. Okay, let's go double check the 5. I just take screenshots of the game. Oh, yeah. But I think right now there's a certain fun in this. Okay. So, for you guys... Actually, I've got the magnifying lens. What I'm doing is I'm at CS. And then we're going over. So it's 7 over from the CS. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is the RE. I don't know how I was doing that wrong. Okay. Is that correct? Hold on, let me move that off. Yeah, no, that would be 7, so I did not... Yeah, the OS is wrong. You have like a mathematical writing block? No, I'm just manually drawing out the squares now. I did have like a very simplified thing with arrows pointing how many blocks were this way and that way. But yeah. So if that is RE, what does that change? Push the... So that'd be an R. Then everything else seems... Oh yeah, no, the RE, so there... Push there up after 9? Yeah, I might be writing stuff down. Hold on. Did I did I? It's RE. Yeah, so PUSHTH 3. Oh my god, brain, shut up. Oh wow. Took my... Okay. Alright. I love how I messed it up in just a way that also formed a word. Amazing. Alrighty. Ah. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Interesting. You did it. I'm so proud. Wow. Man, that one mistake. Yeah, because it was a mistake that got me in the end. I had solved the puzzle, but then just wrote it down wrong. Oh, for everyone who knew the answer and just knew that I had fucked it up, I am sorry. Okay, now we need to backtrack. I need to fix the boiler room so it's showing the red box, and then we need to backtrack to the dining room. Yeah, closes that. Wait, did I not turn something else? No, there we go. Yeah, that's what we want. Red box is online. I knew it was going to be something simple like that. Just a simple writing it down problem. Is the red box going to turn the chess pieces blue? No, but it's just nice to have it on if we need it. For when we eventually end up going back there. Oh, okay. I just need to make 0 wrong turns going back. So gift shop to showroom to aquarium. Yeah, and then it's like one ways the rest of the way almost. Okay. Yep, and then boudoir. I'm not sure on mobile. Unfortunately, yeah, the internet right now is being poor. And so it keeps buffering. Still wrong? Just close and reopen. Oh, okay. Or wait. Still wrong? I'm confused. I'm worried now. My pronunciation. Okay, so what is the correct pronunciation? Is it boudoir? Boudoir? Okay. Yeah, lost and found. Pet the doggo. Lucky rabbit's foot, that's fine. First one you just said. So it is boo. So it'd be boudoir instead of boudoir. Boudoir. Got it. Okay. Okay, observatory to kitchen. I've actually got the money to grab the bacon and eggs. Wait, did I not buy it? No, I did. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong numbers. And we can refresh, even though I don't think it's really going to matter. Oh, I know it's French, yeah. I just keep fluctuating the pronunciation in my brain and being dumb about it. Go. Okay, dining room. At this point, I don't even necessarily think we need the dining room, but definitely gonna get it. And we had the boiler room, so we got 30. Nice. Okay, now we backtrack up, and we have to go across the security room and all that. Okay. Yeah, and then we can just go down into the corridor and hallway. Yep. Ah, there's our security card. That would have been good earlier. Oh well. Ah, I should have saved that key for the underground. I wonder, presumably all those are still open, but maybe not actually. They might have all reclosed. Okay, courtyard. Here's our starting room. So an item missing. So these were all knocked over, but I don't remember what was maybe missing from this. Okay. We should have all of the chess information that we need. I also need to check out the grotto. I'm still kicking myself that I had written it down wrong. Did you forget to Alzara, or did I miss that? Oh, we did Alzara. Apparently it was eaten by the internet. Gone for a while, back later if I make it back in time. Okay. Have a good one, Epicron. Well, if I don't see you again, but well, either way, have a good one. Okay, so. Yeah, these are all blue. We didn't find a single blue chess piece. So let's just reference what we have. All right, Queen. That was Ladies' Chambers. That was in column 1, row 1. Or no, rank 2. Little mistakes from time to time. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's just oh, it's glowing now. Oh, okay. I like placed it while I was looking at the chat and I was like, oh, it's glowing. Cool. Okay. Next we had a pawn in the storeroom. And that was column 1, rank 1. Bingo. We had a knight in the security room, and that was column 3, rank 3. Let's see, where was the bishop? We only had one bishop. That was the rump room. That was column 2, rank 8. All right, and then the rook. First rook we ran into was in the nook. Yeah, that was column 5, row 3. Or rank 3. And the king was the office. That was column 5, rank 4. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, choose your piece to gain a new permanent power. Does it tell me, or do I just pick? Oh, wait a minute. Cracked wall with ornate staircase. Also, okay, we need the power hammer here. I just saw that now. I didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to get the power hammer for that. I don't know if it's gonna let me choose again, so we're gonna pick the queen because that's the most powerful piece by default. Okay, it does tell us. All right, Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, the west wing of your house, lose 5 steps, gain 1 key. No. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. That's kind of cool. Ambition of the Pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's true to the pawn. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That's pretty powerful. Piety of the Bishop. Oh, you do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel each day. Whoa, okay, that turns the chapel from a bad room to a fantastic room. Huh. And the rook. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Huh. Huh. I really don't know which one would be best. We don't know what the armory is. Yeah, I think it was in yellow, so that would be a shop. Yeah. Went with the horse personally. I mean, a new room is always interesting. Like, the armory could be really cool, but I don't... What would they sell? Whereas I could go for the bishop, and that would be... The chapel at that point would be just an incredible pick every time. And money can be exchanged for goods and services. Go find out. Are we still losing frames? Oh, it looks like it's recovered. Hopefully for the rest of the day. So if you guys want to refresh your stream, it should be better now. My curiosity is strong, and the armory is interesting. The pawn is okay. It's not great. The queen's is... I mean, it'd be a way to get more keys, but... no, it's too niche of a situation, or too big of a downside. The king one is not bad. It's generally just useful. The bishop one is going to be always useful. The rook one could be useful if we're really looking for a particular corner piece, but... I think it's down to, are we curious enough to go for the knight, or do we want to go for the bishop? Yeah, I personally went with the bishop, exactly. The knight is the cool option, though. Hi, Nimbus. I wonder if this is repeatable. Probably not, but... I have a personal hate relationship with this damn chest room. Oh, the parlor room? I'm always missing a queen or a king. Oh, yeah. Well, I like how, like, the first time I get access to this area, I'm able to solve it. Now, admittedly, partially because Horny Jail spoiled it a little bit. But I may have come back here and tried it anyways. Nimbus, stop messing with that. You're very cute, but stop. If in doubt, choose the new room. Oh. Oh, God. I want to choose the knight, but I think the bishop is the better choice. Oh, but I want to choose the knight. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm doing the greed. We're doing the greed. It's done. Oh, wait. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Oh. So we can, so if we don't like what the armory sells, we can always change it. Nice. Okay. That's lovely. Isn't there a trophy to get all the rooms? Yes. I believe there is the full house or whatever. The armory is good. Why would you give it up? I don't know. I haven't seen the armory yet. I don't know what it's got. It's got a Nimbus who won't stop messing with my chair. That's what it's got. Yeah. Yeah. I love you. Just stop it. He's being very cute. I mean, like, for you to have seen all the rooms. Oh, I don't know. It's grotto time. It was called a grotto, right? I think it was. Oh. Hello? A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Oh. Okay. So that's another thing to open up. Blackbridge. Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls. Oh. Admin not found. Admin key. Okay, this is gonna be dumb, but... Okay, I had to try. There's a few things that we've seen Blackbridge associated with. Wait, didn't I see something that was Blackbridge related to the chimney sweep angel? Hold on. Do we have the name of that angel? No, but I do have the name of the maid statue. Let me just try. Darn. Of course, it's also... It's not asking for a password, it's the admin, like, login key. Which could be the password, or it could just be who an admin is. Yeah, because it says admin not found. Okay. Trying to check all my previous notes. Let me look at the rest of the room real quick, because we haven't really fully looked at the room. Yeah, we got the microchip. Not 100% sure if we need to put the microchip in here. Well, we obviously do, but it spawns us with the microchip. So there might be other places that we can put it in at. Oh, God, what was... Oh, of course, that's one of the only things I didn't write down. In the archives, there was a note about the Blackbridge group. Is it like the children under Blackbridge or something like that? Of course I didn't write that down. I think that might be what I need to be looking at. I'm also trying to find my other note that said something about the Blackbridge and the angel. That's a safe picture. Patent number, packing slip. At least the music's nice. Okay, it's not there. Yeah, that's the old groundskeeper. Yeah, Blackbridge Network. I mean, I feel like this would be a silly name or silly thing to do, but what if it's just Marigold? No, okay. Okay. It was silly indeed. Yeah, Blackbridge Chimney Sweep Angel. I bet it's the name of that angel, but I don't have that name. The baker's name is Joya, the gardener is Rinna. Let's try Orinda. That's the name of the, like, bishop one. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. Can you end the day? It's been too long. Oh man, this is really good. And we have access to the Blackbridge Grotto. We got some more allowance. We also got... We actually did a lot this run. Yeah, we have the Mantle of the Night now. One thing I want to do is since we didn't find the pump room, we didn't adjust the water level. I have 3 keys. Let's go use those on the underground. One, I want to see if the chests are still unlocked. And then we can continue working from there. Nope, not that way. Yeah, they're like weak looking walls. I do now have a reason to get the power hammer back out, though. Still need to get this door unlocked. Okay, they are still open. Oh, let me snooze this ad. There we go. I think the correct symbol was the, like, wavy fire symbol, right? Yeah, a prize is in a box marked by the wavy signal, yes. But it just says a box. Yeah, this box contained a sanctum key. We did confirm that. It was, so the wavy, and then I think it was pink was bad. Yeah, we don't need to care about red. Yeah. Well, we know that's false. Or that one's mute. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. Yeah. We don't know. Which one of these other ones? I thought there was something about pink boxes. But apparently that is not the case. Alright, let's just open ones that have that symbol on it. The sanctum key is in a white box. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. It was that one. Was it green that told me that symbol? So I think that's all of the chests that have that symbol on it. Yeah. So right now, we don't know, like, green memos are kind of in a state of uncertainty. Because the only thing that we have that ever talks about green memos is a single note. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, green memos in Hartley's room are always false. And red memos are lies unless written by hand, and blue memos are always true. So green is kind of, we don't know if we can trust green or not. So I guess it really could be any of the boxes. As long as it's not pink. Yeah, because this is blue. Yeah, so I guess we just start opening anything that's not pink. The box containing allowance to, like, this doesn't mean anything. We don't know if it's true or not. Nuh-uh, it's pink. Horny jail. Sanctum key is in a black box. Like, that was technically true. Like, that's the thing. We just don't know. Char win inscription. I played Inscription a long time ago, like when it was still new. I played through it on my own. I think that was before I was really streaming full time. So, unfortunately, that is a game that would be a good stream game if I hadn't have already played it. Okay. Is there anything else that we can do down here? There's that up there. We do have the red box open. But is there any point to that? It's got a 4-digit code that we could open. Play it again! I mean, maybe. I know they added in like a super difficulty mode or something. That could be fun. If we wanted to try that sometime. I mean, that would probably be a date, but I really don't know. Yeah, Casey's mod, yeah. Makes it a roguelike. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Go through here. All right, you can't see. I think this needs to be rotated. Oh yeah, I've got the hint written down here. Yeah, we don't have any other sanctum keys. Yeah, so it needs to go like so. I think after we try this, it'll be... Oh, no, it's over there. Entry level. There's that icon again. Yeah, that was a foreman's log. Trying to think of what date or what this would be. There we go. Win inscription. I don't know. It wasn't on my mind for variety days, but yeah, it's certainly a possibility. If that's something that other folks would like to see as well. So, leads to the blueprint, also leads to another envelope. It's using that icon in this room, and it's letters. Oh, can I spell Orin? Oh, please tell me there's an O on here. Ah, no, you can't. Damn, that would have been perfect. Because that is the symbol for Orin. But it'd be, of course, that's cut off. It's like probably Orinda. And we still have no dates that sync up with the 8th. Yeah, nothing that syncs up with the 8th. This is the answer. Oh, man. Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, we got to take a quick ad break. I'm going to think about what this could be. What's your favorite month out of curiosity? Probably January. Maybe December. I like the cold months, and I'm a big fan of Christmas, so... I mean, we could try and just... I'd hate to try and brute force it, but I don't really know... Because, like, we have 3 letters, and then and we have a number. Like, that, to me, screams, like, a date. So, I think we might try that when I get back. But for now, it is ad break time. Thank you all very much for your patience. And we'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you everybody for your patience. We're back. We are not currently losing frames, so that's good. Sorry, Jelly, I'm back. Okay. Nope, nope, not that. So I want to say, I think November 8th. Got to turn the light back on. There we go. I think November 8th is actually like our start day. If I remember correctly. No, that was... Yeah, November 7th was our day one. Which is close. But I think we already looked at that, and we can't even make November in this. Can we? Yeah, we cannot. Okay, so we can do M and S for March and September. And that's it. So if we're doing a month, is there an A? There is an A. Is there an R? No R, and there's no P for September, right? Yeah, so... It stands out that there's just an 8 there. There's also May 8th. I totally didn't even think of that. Yeah, March and May. I mean... I hate that. I hate that. What is May 8th? Like, that was just... I don't have May 8th anywhere. Like, it's just... I mean, are you supposed to notice that that's the only month and day? What's a month with 3 letters? Yeah. I mean, that could be it. Like, I don't have May written down for anything. It's just brute force, no date. I mean, it kind of makes sense because you see the 8 and you see 3 letters, and that kind of can push you to do that. Oh, the treasure trove. Oh, +5 for each time you have draft. What? Oh my god. Well, that's gonna get insane. Okay, so, well, let's go to my foreman's log page. This is 1/13, 1916. So it's after that, but before the others. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire. But it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. Oh, right, yeah, the treasure trove was black. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Whoa. What? I think mine is around 150. Well, that would explain why some of the prices are so high, because, yeah. Okay, so this is another foreman's log, and this is 102. Huh. Black prints. Oh! An ancient castle down here? That doesn't... It kind of looks like it's a miniature, but I think it's so... I don't think it's supposed to be a miniature. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, didn't see that, and then boom. Alright, so what does this say? Let me get my note. So we've got... This is presumably the first letter? I've been writing down. So a red letter is just one. Okay, next page. Oh, May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. Okay, so this is the foreman's son. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him, the secrets he kept for your family, and he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts led a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. Blackmail. He's blackmailing the Baron. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. So that was written by Worth Laud. And that was the foreman's son. And this is written in red. And we're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. I mean, was that written by Sinclair then? In retort to this guy? The line about those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout makes me think it's pointed towards the estate, because the estate surely hears a lot of, begging. Fine sophistication and class. Because that could also just be sarcasm. I'm thinking that's just supposed to be a retort and sarcasm pointed back at Laud. I'll write that name down, though. Let's see. Mr. Worth Laud. Okay. Awesome. Well, we got some more stuff. Really curious about this now. Wondering if we see anything there. But I think with that, it is time to call it a day. This has almost been a 4-hour run. Admittedly, it's been a very profitable and productive 4-hour run. Well, let's go. Oh, wait, let me just triple check. Yeah, we have the microchip, but we don't know anything to do with that yet. Okay, call it a day. 2 more for today. We'll probably get 1 more run in today. Excuse me. The Garden Shopping Center. I've gotten that one a few times now. 3 new rooms. Okay. No, we'll get 1 more in. One way or another. Very early dining room. Don't want that so early. I guess we'll go storeroom then. Gets more money. I mean, money now is not nearly as much of a concern. Like, every day we get 14. I wonder if that's all I have to do with the chess pieces. Because it seems like that's a, you know, if you want to change the power, that's a repeatable power. So that might be the end of the chess puzzle. Breakfast nook, kitchen. I mean, again, we can just keep going for these and be all good. Nah, no shovel. I got shovel in here once and never again, apparently. You know, if we get access to the castle, I feel like this is when this is going to become important. Okay, let's go find out what our outdoor room is. Hmm. I like all 3 of these. Shelter's always nice. Roots, I mean, all 3 of them are just always nice to get. Ah, man. I think root cellar, because root cellar combined with the kennel could be very strong. We just need to get a shovel at that point. And no sign has been found yet. sign undermarked with blue. Does that mean anything? Nothing's ringing a bell. Yeah. Unfortunately, no shovel. And then, yeah, this. So, yeah, Simon is our grandfather. Sinclair is our, like, that'd be what, our great uncle? Yeah. Yeah, Epson and Sinclair. Alright, well, we know that we need to come back out here, though, if we get a shovel. Well, rather, not if, when. At this point, we now need to prioritize getting a shovel. We have no reason to go down there yet. I do need to get the power hammer. If we get the power hammer, we do have a reason to go out there. Well, howdy doody. Kennel right away. Howdy doody. I don't know where that came from. Well, root cellar kennel, we really need a shovel now. What the dog doing? Getting pet. All right, and we can just go for the breakfast nook. Perfect. Delicious bacon and eggs. And it's still early morning. Like, I mean, this is just like a normal day for us. Security would not be bad at all. Early security. The foyer. Yeah, all hallway doors are always unlocked. For some reason, I saw that as just the hallway or the corridor. But yeah, early foyer. I think we go for that. Still no interaction in this room. Not that I can tell. Yeah, Thomas Sinclair, that was his father. I was wondering if this name means anything. Like, maybe we need to try Yenna in the Blackbridge. Because that looks like Mary. Maybe. Okay, that's a good spot for the den. Looking good, no trunk or anything in here. Okay. Hallway's not bad. That gives us access to that bottom room. Oh, but the drawing room could as well. And then I could make sure I get a dead end. Like a utility closet or something like that. I'm wondering, any May 8th in the drawing room. Might quickly scan through our dates again to see what might be associated with that. Okay, now let's do the dead end room first. Nursery here would not be bad. That would be our first bedroom, would be nursery. Yeah, let's redraw. Not that one. Not that one. I guess we're going commissary. But commissary could get us a shovel. Yes, it does look like it's going to get us a shovel. And with and without. Bath, bat. Okay, let's get shovel. Let's get the mag lens, I suppose. And honestly, gems are fantastic. We'll hold on to our last bit of money here. Got some more coins. We're probably not backtracking here again, and that gave us just enough coin to get 2 of these. There we go. Now the chapel is no longer a threat either. Okay, let's take a quick glance at this. We're in the drawing room. It was behind a picture of a woman. And it's numbers. It's going to be a date of some kind, almost certainly. I think we already tried the February 21st, 87. That was the day that Marion disappeared. Or Mary. And then we've got our other dates here. So far, they've all pretty much been month and day. So is there anything here that kind of... That was the day Sinclair died. There is a picture of Sinclair in this room. I mean, maybe we could try that. That would be November 4th. So that'd be... I don't know if we've tried this already. 11:04. Nope. I want to say we already tried the Red Prince was denied for politics note. And that would have been, that was April 12th, so that's what? That's 4, yeah, so, I mean, 04/12. Yeah. There's not any other dates I can think of that sync up with the drawing room. Like, there's nothing in here that points me towards a date, and that's what I'm not sure. Yeah, and then I still don't know what's going on with the letter grid puzzle. The if we count something 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And those letters are SMANLGATLS. And I don't think I got the letters wrong, but I don't know what that is supposed to, like... I do need to maybe double check that, because I mean, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I need to check column 4 rank 7 and column 4 rank 6. Maybe those are the ones that are wrong. And then if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And we do have some gates that have been opened up by dates, so that could be what they're talking about. Okay. What do we got here? I would really like the bookstore, but that's going to cut us off. So what if we didn't? What if we did pantry? Let's do pantry. But before we go pantry... No, not that way. We go den. We see what's here. Greenhouse. Ah, man, if we had gotten the utility room, this would be the perfect spot for the dark room. Yeah, you know what? We do have a cloister hint, so... Yeah, let's do the greenhouse. Fortunately, I don't have a thing to open. Oh! That looks breakable. Also, metal detector. Alright, greenhouse needs to be broken. That looks breakable. Hey, we got another key. Well, the greenhouse is definitely being fruitful. Got a rock. Got some precious rocks. Oh, actually, did I just snipe one of the better fertilizer spots for the soil? The soil sample, we're in what, rank 4? Yeah, I did, actually. This is a level 3 soil spot for the greenhouse. I just accidentally just sniped one of the best spots. Oh, that's wonderful. So that's why we got so many extra gems there. Oh yeah, and here's the note. Yeah, this was 5. We don't need anything from this anymore, I don't believe. And we can open this if we find the broken lever part. Okay. Keep on schmoving. I always like having the metal detector. Especially we got it fairly early on. Ooh. Aquarium is not bad here. We have lots of gems, so let's do it. Oh, that unlocked one of the doors for us. Ooh, silver key. This is turning out to be a pretty good run so far. Oh, you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I mean, we don't need to go to the solarium again. The parlor's a dead end, though. Passageway is kind of a waste here, though. Well, let's just do the parlor and be done with it. Alright. Oh no. Oh, these are getting more complicated. Okay. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Alright. Every box contains gems. So this box contains gems. And every box is black. So, the statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word. So that would be this is true and this is true. Oh wait, no. This box is black. This box contains it. Yeah. So this would be true. This would be true with this box contains gems. So this one would be the false one, and we know that this is false. So the gems, yeah, this box would have to be true if for this to be true, which means 1 false, 2 true. Every box contains gems. This box contains gems.
Victory.
All right. That really is just the rubber duck room. You just gotta like do the rubber duck strategy to talk it out and figure it out, and you're good. Okay, courtyard is also good. Wait, is it good? Yes, it is good. Lovely. We have so many gems too. It's great. That hurts my brains. Exactly. That's why you have to like, you have to talk it out in your head. Well, not in your head, but yeah. There are theories that our brain is split, and there are like 2 people in our heads. I wonder if this is like considered weak and breakable. Maybe. Let's go down. Yeah. It really wants to give me a red room. I don't want a red room. I mean, the dark room wouldn't be bad there. That's... I just realized something. The courtyard, we have no way to reshuffle the rooms. And if I select the other courtyard door, we have to choose an upward direction. And there's every chance that we just don't get an upward direction. Yeah, no, I hear that, Wabbajink. I hear that. I've got it. I think everyone kind of wrestles with that, where it's like you've got like the person who's driving the bus, so to speak, and they will do things that the like more conscious side of you is like, don't do that. Why are you grabbing that extra slice of pizza? Stop it. You know that's bad. Stop it. And he just doesn't stop. And of course, other variations of that. All right, I'm gonna go dark room here. Spooky room. But then I'm gonna go this way, and everything banks on this room being a good room. Oh, thank God. I saw solarium and then terrace, and I'm like, but then okay, morning room, we're good. Morning room. Thank you, morning room. Well, now it's just a matter of hopefully getting these rooms what we want. Because we know that this is a dead end. So there's not really much point in continuing forward and hoping for a utility room or something like that. We'll just roll the dice and see what we get in these rooms. Yeah, there's no way to tell, so I guess we'll just pick the middle one. Chapel. Not great, not terrible. We do have money, though, so let's wait to go in there. Actually, if we go in there, we could then roll that side room and actually see what we're rolling. Okay, let's do that then. We've already used a lot of our money very effectively, so... Oh. Also, open things up. I have no idea who that is, Jelly. But I'm glad you like their stuff. What are you beeping? Ah, secret key. Hey, we got our money back. You don't know her? Not by that name. I don't know artist names a lot. Oh, perfect. Yeah, West Wing Hall. That way we can now fill both those rooms. Oh, that's... love it. Love it when a plan comes together. Even got some more coins, so now even when we have to backtrack through, we'll be fine. Closet. Oh, we got some more money. And even I know. Well, I suppose you know more than me. Hey, these walls look like they're, like, ready to get knocked down. Not really. Anything new here? Yeah, June 15th, 1983. That's the staff notice. I mean, I've got that written down, but again, there's nowhere that I can think of that would immediately be drawn to that conclusion. Yeah, staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Yeah. Tarzan being let outside, or... No. We can't have basements here in Florida. That's what you got wrong there. Okay. Well, let's see what this room is now. Ooh, the veranda. I do like veranda. It's a bit of a shame that it's not going to go anywhere. But we are really looking for the cloister right now. And I might be able to get my gems back by just... Oh, and a trunk. And a key. Well, the room pays for itself. And we got the gem, and we got car keys. Okay. Another key. Okay. And something's beeping. Is there another key? No, it's over here. Wait, is it beeping for something in the morning room? I think it's beeping for something in the morning room. There's something along this wall. Because there's nothing here. To the morning room! Alright, nothing else. Okay, nice. Nyum. Nyum. I'm tempted to hit that chest, the trunk. Yeah, we've got the keys. Nice reroll die. That's very good to avoid a dead end. And more money. Alright, I think this is a really good run so far. Yes, it was this key against the wall. That's why it was beeping. Oh, that's great. Hey, and a turnip. We love turnips. Actually, I don't know the last time I've ever even had a turnip. I have onions a lot. I like onions. But I actually don't know the last time I may have ever had a turnip, actually. What do turnips taste like? Alright, morning room. Ooh, conference room. Really want the garage, but conference room. Conference room. That would also be really good because then we wouldn't have to backtrack. Like, say we get, one of the green rooms spreads gems to all other green rooms, so that would be really good. Yeah, we'll do conference room here. I don't think I have either. Yeah. Yeah, now I think about it, it's like, I don't think I've had a turnip before. Banana. I have definitely had banana. This run is going, like, stupid well. Special key. Oh, right, I've got the silver key. No, we don't want the silver key used here. Just use a regular key. There's nowhere to dig in here, right? Yeah. Potato or a radish. Go check. Power hammer. Okay. So, now we have a goal. Before the end of this run, I need to come back here to the goat check, yeah. Are you goated? Come to the goat check and find out. We have to come back here, get the power hammer, go to the greenhouse, break that wall down, and then I need to go outside. Yeah, we need to go outside with it. Okay. Doable. Very doable so far. We still have a lot of steps. Turnip is rather between an onion and a radish. See, now the question is, I don't think I've ever had a radish. Oh, dining room. That's perfect here. More steps. What's beeping? Oh, it was probably just the lunchbox again. Okay. There, the patio. That's what I was talking about. You shouldn't. It's terrible. We have so many gems. It's insane. Oh, gosh. Yeah, let's patio. Then I can... Oh, I don't need a backtrack yet. I know there's going to be a bunch of gems in there now. Let's check out what this store is going to be. Spare bedroom, or spare green room. That would have been nice before we spread the gems, but... Oh, and then there's... Radish is the unholy child of a parsnip and a potato. I think I've had parsnip before, but it was usually like a garnish or something small. And so I don't remember what it tastes like. Oh! Wait, gallery, that's new. Oh, but the pool, though. Gallery, that's a new room. I've never seen the gallery before. I mean, we have to go gallery then, right? Yeah. Yeah. Gallery. Great puzzle. Good puzzle. Christopher Manson, acrylic oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. Okay. Oh. Bavdan. Actual objective. Very Genu. Karheed. Okay. You're gonna like this puzzle. You got two guys holding up chests, or trunks, or whatever it would be. Thick. Huh. So... Oh, I see. We have to come up with the title of the picture? I mean, that one just says thick. And there are 5 letters here. So let's see what we can make. Brad. Thick forever infinity sign. Oh god, the internet. Is it exploding again? Okay, not this very moment, but it has been exploding. It's been having issues. Oh, and it's exploding again. All right, cool. I really hope they get that fixed by tomorrow. I mean, is that just supposed to be infinite? Well, if it's not having any issues on your end, that's wonderful. And there's no I, so it's not infinite. I need to just focus on one picture at a time. So, these are our letters. There are just so many letters to pick from. We have various sins. We have infinite. It's being stabbed. There's... I mean... shark. I don't think going... Wait. Tenement. I mean, that's a word, but that's not... Oh, it's not even going to work anyways. I mean, you've got infinite. I mean, sin. What's a... How many letters is that? It's an 8-letter word. Nah, that's too many letters. I was like, tenacious? No. What can it all start with? We've got D, G, H, L, M, N. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's got so many letters. I think... I don't think avarice was in the 7 deadly sins. Isn't that just greed? It's just a different way. So you got hubris, which is pride. Envy is jealousy. Lust is lust. Wrath is wrath. Gluttony is gluttony. Well, is gluttony greed? Sloth is laziness. Because avarice, it's in my mind, is greed. I guess gluttony and greed are two different things. Eight-letter word. Overcomplicating it. Gluttony is eating too much, not greed. It's a specific kind of greed. Doing the thing for me, yeah. It's struggling right now. I mean, you've got some sort of creature pelt on the floor. You've got infinite being held up by pillars. I mean, what's an 8-letter word that's related to any of this? I wonder if it's even a word. Maybe we should start with a smaller one. Like, this is the smallest one. That's... maybe we can learn something from this one. Yeah, exactly. Why are you starting with the longest one? Yeah. So, we've got a comet hand, or shooting star, holding shackles, with a reflection of the word thick. But part of it... and it's all being lit up by a lantern. Well, not lantern, but a spotlight. I mean, we can start with T. Is there an H? I mean, maybe just don't even overthink it. Just look for an H. Really? It lets us spell thick. Nothing else seems to have happened. Do they want the other spelling of thick? Oh yeah, the stream is way behind now. Say anything else on there? Collection of Mount Holly. Comet is 5 letters, but... Also, I'm noticing an audio cue. Some of the letters have like a noise associated with them. See, none of these are making that noise now. I don't know if that audio cue is just one of the random audios that it'll play. Like that noise. Yeah, it's not making that noise for any of these now. Yeah. I think that's just random. Is there an M? No. Like maybe dream. Oh man, this one, I mean, we got like reflection, puddle, thick. Crime. Shine? I mean that's a letter or a like a word we can do. Yeah, I think they're all individual. I mean, shine's very possible. Well, it's not possible because it's not it. There was an M here as well. We could try crime. Crime. Crime, shine, thick. I mean, I'm trying to think of anything. Is there anything that would be THIC in a different letter? Oh man, this one's got me stumped. Come on, Char. Think. Ponder, even. Well, I mean, think could work, but how does that relate to the picture other than some of the letters lining up? Ah, man, I don't know. I mean, are there other letters that are stand out in the others. I mean, this one's got a jumble of different stuff. I mean, that's got P, K. Nothing that stands out on these two, though. Alright, I unfortunately got to go use the restroom, and Twitch is going to get their share, so I will be right back. I will try to think about this one while we are away. So thank you all very much for your patience, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, hey, watch out for that Nimbus. Okay, we're back. All's good there. We are currently losing frames. Cool. Okay. I mean, the only thing I can think of at the moment is think. So we can try that. No, Nimbus, stop. Okay. Why that? What? Why was that think? I have no idea why that was think. We have chain and hand. Because the only letter that we changed was in. Chain and hand both have in it. Irons or handcuffs. I mean, it. I have no idea why that was think. Other than it just happened to fit. It was close, and of course, Horny Jail hinted towards it. So this has carts. It's got roses, apples, fire hydrants. Honest to God, did not mean it as a hint. I don't know about that. Wait, is it maybe like the first? I mean, handcuffs, hand, that's H. No. I still don't know why that was think. This one's got cart, apple, cloud, roses. It's a 6-letter word. I mean, I feel like I need to figure out what the think was in order to know what to do with this one. I mean, like, objects within being letters, like we got lamp, spotlight. I have no clue what this is trying to tell me. You want it explained? Not yet. We have stars. I am completely stumped on why that is think. Because it starts you off with thick. So if you go thick, how would you get the in? I mean, the spotlight is pointing towards the two items going overhead, but I, I've, I really have no idea how the hell you're supposed to get to an in from that. Like, because I'm looking at, you got handcuffs, you have a hand, you have a shooting star, hand, comet, lamp, light, spotlight. There's a reflection in the water. It's a pool of some sort, a crater. I have no clue. And these all say the same thing. Christopher Manson, 1954, acrylic and oil on canvas, collection of Mount Holly. Yeah, so there's no other hints to be gotten from the rest of the room. It's just the pictures themselves. I really, nothing is coming to mind for this one. But let's look at the other paintings, see if anything, like, we can look at them and see if anything jumps out. Thank you for the hydrate. So, we've got, it's got a rose, a stop sign, an apple, and a fire hydrant, all in the same cart. And there are two of the carts. They are exactly mirrored, except one of them has a giant letter P on top. I mean, mirror is a 6-letter word. I guess we could try that. We have an M. I have zero idea either. Yeah. Oh, come on. You give me the M-I-R, and you're not going to give me another I? Or another R? Turn my phone around in all directions. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, there's no other... I mean, there's an R there, but... I didn't miss an R here, right? Yeah, I mean... mirror, to me, seemed like a decent idea, but... Again, what does the P have to do with anything? Because so far, the game has not done red herrings. I don't think there's been a single puzzle so far that's been a red herring or had any hints that were red herrings, except for specifically the hint that talks about red herrings, which we still don't know anything about. So presumably the P is important. I mean, to move something is to port it around. You got apple. Is there anything similar amongst all of these? They're all red. Roses are red, stop signs are red, apples are red, fire hydrants are red. So is there something that's red that has a P? I mean, even those carts, those like little wagons are usually red. I'm trying to think, is there anything that's red that starts with a P or has a P in it? Oh. It's 6 letters? Yeah, it's 6 letters. That seems a bit suspicious that literally everything in there is red. Oh, wait. Is it... How many letters is... Prince, red prince. Can we spell prince? Oh, hey, Tina. It's a P on a what? I'm not... That's... We're not sure yet. Oh, is there not an N? Ah, there's no N. What's not red? I mean, the clouds, the sky. Clouds with an S is 6 letters. Is there a C? It's a bit heavy-handed of a hint if that's it, but I suppose it's too late now. There's no L. That is a decent line of thinking. What's not red? A P on red things. What does that mean? That's what we're trying to figure out. But caution on spoilers. Like, I still don't know how this is think. Really don't know how that is think yet. I mean, maybe P as in purple? Because that's a 6-letter word. And it's a color. And it's not red. Yeah, there's no P there. I'm doing pretty well, Tina. Or I'm quite enjoying this game. How many have you solved in the room? Just this one, and by luck slash, I guess, luck. If Horny Gel really didn't mean to give that as a hint, then luck entirely. How are you doing though? I was really, I was thinking Prince, and really, I was really thinking Prince was it. Because, you know, red Prince. I know, thick think. That doesn't quite work. Oh. I mean, everything there's red. What else? I would, as much as I would like to have you here and watching the stream, you know, it being a puzzle game and all that, I highly encourage, you know, going in blind. Yeah, Yeah, especially for streaming and stuff, letting other folks see. Oh man, everything in there is red. What's not red? Sky, it's blue. That doesn't mean anything. There's no way for us to go back to blank. So it has to use all 6 letters. Is there anything else that's related to them being red? I was telling you to use your hollow skull. I'm good, just finishing up at work. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah. I do think the red is the ticket because literally everything there is red. It's red, they're mirrored. I mean, mirror could be opposites. I mean, what's the opposite of red? I guess maybe yellow. Yellow's a 6-letter word. But again, where's the P go? There's no Y either. Well, that's really good to hear, Tina. I do apologize for delay in our conversation because my internet provider is bad. And so the internet right now is causing the stream to be heavily delayed. Give you a hint if you would like, not a spoiler, as I watched AV work this one out. Oh, nice. They played. For now, I'm trying to avoid hints. Because for the most part, it's very difficult to give non-spoilery hints. I think Horny Gel did do a good job earlier, though, with telling me to start from scratch. And then I messed it up again with the lab puzzle. So everything's red over there. Well, like, what else? Yeah, no, stop looking at that one. Think about this one. I'm almost certain it's got to do something with the red, but I mean, red and blue makes purple, right? But we can't do purple. Purple's not the answer. We've got the hydrant. There's wheels there. Wheels on those are usually white. Plello. Yeah, I mean, this room has me really heavily stumped. Plant, stop. It's all red. I'm like, it's gotta be something associated with red. It's not a terrible delay, thank you, though. Awesome. I'm glad it's not too bad. You know, from that, it sounds like it's a pretty terrible delay. You sure you don't want think explained? I mean, like, you know what? Hold on. I think I'm onto something with that. Is there anything that we can see here? Actual objective is that way. Genu? Genuveri. No, that wouldn't work. I was thinking like maybe distract. But what are the options for the first letter? M, W, B, C, P, T, L, S, and then back to M. I might give in here. I just like what is it? You have stars. Oh, I just because I feel like if think is explained, it'll be too obvious. So it's like, all right, think is the shortest letter. It's the one that you would want to start the room off with. So in theory, this should be the easiest one to figure out. So how do we get think? And I really have no idea. Like looking at this picture, starting to buffer a little bit. Yeah. Like if I look at my stream, I'm still looking at the eyeball picture. Oh. I mean, the only thing I can think of would be shine, like handcuffs, hand. They all have the letter N in it, and it's like one of the few letters that they all share. But like I'm working backwards from think and trying to find where you would get the letter N. But okay. For the sake of the stream, Horny Jail, how the hell do you get think from this picture? Also, the beloved is home. Hello, beloved.
Hello.
Do you see the word think in any way from this picture? Do you
I
see?
see thick.
Oh, yes, but
I see think right there.
well, okay, yes, on the wall, but in the picture, is there any way that you see the word think?
Do I have to?
You don't have to see the word necessarily, but we have to. The whole thing is that you have to figure out the title of the picture, and the title is think. But how do you get think from that picture?
Those are cuffs, right?
Yeah, like handcuffs or irons. There's a couple different words for it.
And his hand is a comet.
That's what it looks like to me. It's like a shooting star or a comet.
There's like a light being shown.
Yeah, it's like a lamp or something shining on it.
There's actual light being shown on this.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah, there's also this up here.
I don't know, the word in the reflection kind of looks like this.
I can kind of see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Art
maybe
galleries
look
usually
at,
have a series with a theme, right?
maybe look at all the other pieces and see what the running theme is.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know. Like, I don't know what theme would be with this.
It's all black and white. Um,
Like, in the back of my mind, there has been the concern that all 4 titles will actually be a sentence of some kind. So it's like, think something, something, something. But again, I still don't even know how you get think out of this.
maybe they're telling you to think.
Well, yeah, but I'm the one who put think on the wall. Because
Oh.
I lucked into it. What
Yeah, there's
is
a C.
different in the word? Can you think of an adjective that fits the letter K? Well, yes, it's thin compared to the rest that are thick. And yeah, I mean, is it literally just thin K? Oh my god. I mean, so is this the first time that everything else doesn't matter and it's just a red herring? I'd be very upset if that's the case.
I don't know how you can play this game. It seems like torture.
This room specifically has been the first room that's like, what the fuck?
Or it's been like obtuse or something.
Yeah. Like, yeah, thin K, I can see that. But, I mean, just everything else is just a red herring. Okay. So does the P not matter, or is it just a thick P? Huh. I mean... Okay, thin K. I don't know if it... Because if we start using that as our base, and we look at this, and we have capital P, black P, but none of those will fit the letter count. I mean, P on a cart, P in a pod.
It. Well.
We have 5 letters to work with. Oh my god. Yeah, it's doubly bad because of the freaking the stream delay. Yeah, you guys are just reacting to the thin K part. The stream delay is. I think Wabba is like further in the future compared to you guys. So that name indicates the theme of the painting's names. I mean, okay. Also, please careful with spoilers. I know I'm audibly frustrated, but I'm trying to figure it out. Because I'm not really sure how that would relate to these other ones. Because we've got two carts. They're identical mirrors of each other. One has a P, one does not. I mean, missing P. The P has been purloined. Oh, gosh. And you got stop, that has a P in it, but... Apple has a P in it. Hydrant does not. Can I even just spell red? Like, are we starting off with red? No. Delay is crazy. Oh, yeah. It's very unfortunate. Sometimes it'll smooth out. Like, right now it might be smooth. Never mind. It is smoothly bad. So you're arguing with a brick wall. Yeah. I mean, we've got red. Everything in the carts are red. They're mirrored. We have clouds. I mean, is there anything that's got the letter P in it? Like, okay, what all slots can have P? Seems like it might just be the very first one. Okay, so we can assume that it's going to be P something. And then is it... I mean, what else? Without the P... I mean, there's P right. Prite? No, that doesn't... Pride. They're all writing in something, but that's not enough letters. Wait, is pride enough? P-R-I-D-E, yeah. Because pride... I mean, they are all writing in something. But then it's not red. Like, how does it associate with red? And anything that's not red... Ah, damn it. Because, like, you get, you know, sky, cloud. All right, we have PA. That's not ringing a bell for any word. PE. No. Nothing there. Pie in the sky. Oh, man, this one room is making this run forever now. Like, we still have the whole other rest of the game, and I'm stuck in this one room. Ah, okay. Squeaky chair as I adjust. 6-letter word, presumably starting with the letter P. Somehow, like red P. Present. No. These have really gotten me. Like the thin K, I get. I'm a little frustrated at all the other stuff in the picture? Are the wrinkles on your brain increasing? Here's hoping. Because like I'm looking at this and I'm like, all right, well, what's important, what's not important? Like, does the P not matter at all? The other picture highlighted a letter, and it was something to do with that letter. Can we do... Hold on, can I do an R here? Because the P is raised up. That'd be R-A-I-S-E. Is there... Okay. That'd be praise, a raised P. That's a no. AEI. Prized? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how that would, like, be associated with the picture, but I don't even know if they have a Z in here. That's a no. I mean, they do have an S. That's prized with an S isn't a word. Yeah. Prized. It is rised. The P is rised. It's on the right cart, so that'd be prite, but... And I don't even know necessarily if the P is the correct one. Presumably, but... Alright. I hate to do this, but for the sake of the stream and the beloved, it's the beloved. And the fact that I cannot save this room. Like, I can't save the run midway through. If there is a hint that someone would like to give, we can try and move from the hint. I feel like I'm missing something obvious here, but I don't know. This might be... Yeah. So far, this is the only puzzles so far that I'm kind of irked at. The lab one was me messing it up. That was the only other one that I've really been stumped on. But this one, I don't know, maybe my brain's just not working. But now I gotta wait for now I gotta wait for it to cycle through. I mean, like, what is this? Infinite nail? I mean, are some of the words that are missing here, like R-A? Predator? Ah, yeah. Doesn't quite work. We just present. Yeah, not enough letters for present. It's like maybe we could gain something from these other photos or these other paintings, but like this is a bunch of eyeballs, and we have the word, or not the word, but we have very, and we have Genu. Yeah, like I've really got no clue here. But yeah. I feel like as soon as someone hints something and I get it, I'm gonna feel really dumb. And I mean, I still don't even know what this is gonna be. Back will have hands full of chicken soon, so lurking. Gotcha. I'm just sitting over here. Oh, oh, hello. The dining room. That's the symbol for Blackbridge. Huh. Blackbridge Grotto. Hello, dining room. I wonder if you have anything. How many letters is that one? This one was 7. This one is 6. So we went from 5, 6, 7, and then 8. With the P and red thing. Oh yeah, it's 6 letters. I'm so incredibly stumped on this one. And yeah, I feel like I've locked my mind into the wrong path maybe, and there's just I can't think of the right way to go about that. That one is 8, Wabajank. Well, there's the cloister, and it's a wonderful place for it too. I would rather be doing this. Like honestly, I'll enjoy the rest of the game for right now. Oh, that's why I never saw it, because I never looked down. Oh, very nice. don't remember those being there before. Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Oh? I thought Nagula was the old guy. Oh. You okay, Uzi? He's over here coughing behind me. See something there. I can't crouch to look at it, though. Hold on. Oh, it's not beeping anymore. Oh, it's over here. Ah, there. CXET. I just looked it up. This is hard. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that if it's, you know, hard like that, then I don't feel too bad about not getting it. CXET. Okay. Let me put that here. So CXET. Not sure what that's supposed to be. Trying to think on how to give a hint. Yeah. Gave up or solved. Gave up. I'm accepting hints for that room now. Because that really is just, I have no clue. Is there anything I can do? So it seems like I can't do anything with it. For the P, think about how something would look if it was a reflection. I mean... backwards. I mean, it'd be one thing if it was like a lowercase d and it was like, all right, so it's D reflected, it's a B. Wait, I did? Hold on, let me reference the notes because I wrote it down. Oh, it is. Yeah, Nagula, new ground. That is the new groundskeeper. What was the other guy's name? Because I remember Ravane. That was the old groundskeeper name. Well, that's why we write these things down. Yeah, that was the old guy. Yeah, so Nagula, that was the new groundskeeper. Oh, that was just me being dumb. Oh, gosh. I mean, are they saying it should be a Q? Like a lowercase q, maybe? I need to take another ad break and welcome the beloved home properly. I will continue to think about this, and I will be right back. So I apologize for the slowness of this stream and all the delays and stuff. Yeah, we're dropping a lot of frames. But yeah, I will be back. Thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll continue for a bit more. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you, everybody. You said all of the parts of it already? What? Oh, do I walk back in there? All right, we do need to wrap up these puzzles. All right, so okay. If it's a reflected red, or like what something looks like when it's reflected. No, not prism. I mean, if you reverse it, okay, let's assume that it's supposed to be a Q. If you reverse the P, you flip it around, and it's a Q. I mean, do we even start with the letter Q anywhere? You've already said everything. Oh my god, I should not have walked back in here. Let me refresh my stream. Yeah, the stream still shows me in the ad break. Oh gosh. I think I'm gonna go, since we already walked back into the gallery, I think I might go to the patio and walk around, because I've got no clue still. Because there's no, again, if it was a lowercase b or something like that, then sure. Or if the cart was upside down, but if you just reflect it, it's nothing. I'm getting frustrated at it, so let me just move away. Did you see my hint? Yeah. Well, again, delay. Key. Pebbles parts for the second painting, like how think one part is thin and one part K. Oh, lots of stuff here. Okay. Feels nice to be playing the game again. I don't think those little random items show up unless you have the metal detector. I've never seen them without the metal detector. Oh, the armory. Weapons and armor for sale. Oh, and it's a partial black print. Can knock the... Oh! You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Oh my god. While drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any... Oh my god, these are incredible! Oh my gosh. Okay, can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Unfortunately, I don't really have any chests or trunks to open currently. That's 8. Can't afford that one. That's 8. These are really cheap. Oh man, I'm glad we chose this one. Alright. Axe is definitely what you want, but for now, for price reasons. Extra star is nice too. Alright, well now we gotta go back to the gallery anyways. Bwomp. Alright. Yeah, parts for the second painting. Like how think is 1 part thin and 1 part K. Okay. So red. Backwards P. 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, it's extra frustrating right now. My attempts to get away from the gallery have only brought me back. We've got 1 cart, mirrored cart. One part is thin and 1 part is K, so we're trying to deal with like 2 parts of the picture. Just, man, I do not know. Oh, also, it doesn't tell me, but apparently someone subscribed because the number went up. So whoever that was, thank you. Amidst all of this just chaos. Yeah, the cloister is a really good spot for the cloister. Oh man, yeah, 1 part thin, 1 part decay. I mean, 1 part red. Can we spell red? Like, can we do an R here? And no red there. I mean, DER, like reversed red. Can we do an R here? We can. So that's red in reverse. Is there, like... mean, panda is a word. Man, I'm kind of liking the idea of backwards red, like DER instead of RED. Like something der. I mean, are there any of these that look like a reflection of P? I mean, I don't even know. Like, I've apparently already said the answer, and I have zero clue what that would be. What is reflected in the picture? I mean, the only things that are reflected are red. So, like, there's the DER. Let's see. Can I get a D anywhere else? So I'm pretty sure DER is correct. So is it, I mean, presumably it's a P. Pander. Prider. Like I'm thinking it's down to these two letters now. Oh. Pater. Can you fix the internet by tomorrow? You know what? Let me while I'm looking at this, partner. Let me check the, because we're past when they said it would be fixed. Thanks in advance. Let's check. What does the ISP say? That's not the ISP application. Okay, we're logging back in. It's such a horrible delay. It's insane. Oh, apparently, according to them, everything's fine. There's no issues. They fixed everything. Yeah. Cool. That's definitely not what's happening. Unless they fixed it literally this moment. Which I highly doubt. Let me check if I'm still dropping frames. Oh yeah, we're still dropping frames. Okay. Oh god. I still have the rest of this run to do. I really don't want to keep walking back and forth between rooms. So, unfortunately, because of the delay and all that, I will get gallery again, or we'll be back there at some point. Take screenshots of the painting so you can chew on them outside of the stream. Mail room's always good. Is there anything to find in here? Oh, we do have the mag lens. We can actually get this now. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Oh. That's in relation to the oh, the sigil thingamabob. The sigil hints. Because yeah, one of them was fog. Well, I'll write that down. In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. Very nice. That now makes a lot of sense in relation to before. Nothing else in here. Oh, Denny Ravane. That's the name. That's the guy. Oh, and I didn't have the magnifying lens. Okay, did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh. I don't remember there being any mail or anything else in the hovel. Okay, Denny Ravane. That was his first name. And then possibly stole mail. Literally the Half-Life stream. Oh, right. Oh, God, yeah. The Half-Life stream was bad. Okay, let's keep going in the cloister. It's 6:07. What time is it for you right now? It is 6:07. Oh, decent spot for the Great Hall. Can you fix the whole internet? Everything that's wrong with it? Could give it a try. Yeah, so we had the foyer already, so this room is already completely open. Very good. Nothing at all. Oh, surprising amount of money. Wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, so this is a dead end. How does secret passage work? When it's a for sure dead end. Utility closet. What does utility closet do for me? We've already gone through the dark room. It allows me to interact with security doors. Wait, no. I haven't done security yet, have I? Storeroom, entrance hall. Yeah, we haven't done a security room yet. But that means we're probably likely to get a security room. And now the gymnasium's not as much of a threat. Did I have the garage? No, we had a chance for the garage. But we didn't choose it. Not yet, at least. Okay. Also, what rooms did I need to double check for the letter puzzle? That was rank 6 and 7, column 4. We're in column 4. Cloister and the mailroom. So, okay, when we go back to the cloister, I need to check the mailroom. Unfortunately, I can't double check the cloister. Wait, no. There we go. East Wing Hall's not bad. Don't necessarily need the terrace. The solarium could be interesting because then we could maybe see about getting like the foundation or something. $6.11 is when I heard you say that. Yep. That's unfortunate. It's kind of weird you can get the solarium like anywhere in the house. Yep, and that was our hint for the cloister. That's... I wonder how many people found that by accident. Like the cloister opening just on their own. Okay. Just double check, was there anything else in here? No, I think we're good. Six-hour delay. Okay, we're doing all right. So he's getting the chats in real time, but we're 4 minutes behind getting the stream. Yes. So you're sending your messages forward in time, and I'm sending my responses back in time. Where's the picture? All right, so we have flan or dessert. 6-hour delay. Yeah, flan and fan. Which, this is mailroom row or cluster, no, column 4, rank 7. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I? No, flan, fan. No, that is L. Wait, no. Rank 7, mailroom. Flan, fan. That's an L. And I have in written down for this spot. All right, I'm going to cross that out, put an L. So that's a confirmed change. Yeah, I need to just check all of ranks 7 and 6. Make sure I have them right. Ooh, okay. Thank God, observatory. Alright, we have Clavis, the key, and the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I'll take that. Ooh, special key. No, not that. Just regular key then. Oh, okay, thank God. Secret passage goes forward. Alright, we're... Oh, I forgot to check the observatory's pictures. Okay, we already stepped through. Okay. Coat and coast. So that's an S. And that's rank 7. I'm living in the future. No, rank 6. Observatory, rank 6. Column. Yeah, that is an S. That is what I have written down, so that's correct. I'm gonna put a little check mark there. Let me tell you the winning lotto numbers. No, you're actually you're living in the past. I'm the one that'd be living in the future. I'd be telling you guys the winning lotto. End our suffering chart. I know. I'm trying to get through this. Okay, green. What would be the best room here? That upper room there. I guess a hallway would be best. Wait, didn't need to check this room. All right, we got plane and pane. So an L, rank 7. All right, we confirm that's a check mark. That is an L. Okay, East Wing Hall is perfect. Where's the dining room again? Okay, not too far. That's for backtracking. Oh! I mean, conservatory is amazing, but I feel like we gotta go treasure trove. Ooh la la. I can't. You can't use the Morning Star on this one. There's another, yeah, rook there. Not rook, knight. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I keep calling knights rooks. Okay. That's rank 8. We know... We're pretty confident that that's good. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Is that memo going to change? I wonder if it will. Let me jot that down. But yeah, I am going to try and kind of speed through this, but there's a few things that I want to do while we are on this run, because this is a really good run. 1, I want to try and get every room filled. 2, we have the antechamber. One of them is open. We did the greenhouse. We did the greenhouse, and we did the Great Hall, right? Which I'm forgetting which one's open which. It's got to be the bottom and the right, yeah, because we did the others. Wait, no, the Great Hall didn't have one. My brain's fried. Oh god, let me just write down what I'm writing down. Okay, green memos in treasure trove always true. But we don't know if that's true. Because if it's true, it's true, but if it's false, we don't know. We have no way of confirming yes or no on that. Yeah, we still don't know what's going on with the lavatory. Drafting studio. Well, we can get the basement key now. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, we got classroom. Oh, while drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each. I guess, yeah, each drafting room in your house. Games of chance. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. I guess we want to go for classroom here. And we've got something to find. Ah. And we still have this safe to figure out. But again, no clue. Alright. We have a very important room to get to with that. Looks like it's weight room. Do the Knight's Shield. Yeah, dining room's not that far. Yeah, just a normal key for this one. Huh. I guess passageway, really. Any of these bricks like they could be knocked down? I think I've already checked. But yeah. Yeah, we still have the coat check. Yeah. We still have a lot to do. Like, once we're done with the house, we still have a lot to do. Okay, we can do corridor. I'd love to go vault, but not yet. I'm trying to get, like, a full house. Okay, pool. I mean, I might as well use the special key. Guarantee that we get a room that will go on all directions. Ooh, classroom's new. I mean, we're about to be done drafting for the day. The classroom is a new room, or the bedroom to make sure we have enough steps. I mean, we've got enough steps, right? If we backtrack, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we've got plenty to make it back to the dining room. So new room it is. Grade 1. Such an obvious casino pick. Color worksheet, Benny. My favorite color is red. There's purple. There's that. Oh, I see a few of these. Yeah, those are the icons from the sigils. So let me just flip to the sigil hints. Alright, so that's purple. Oh, I gotta double check, yeah. Each one is only used twice. So yeah, there's 3 blues and 3 reds. What wasn't used? There's 1 green that's missing. And 1 yellow that's missing. Okay, so that is probably purple. Which I think is Epson, and all of the Epson stuff has been purple. So that kind of corresponds. But which one of those is... Oh, but wait, also, wait, hold on. No, there's 2 oranges. So that is orange. I'm messing that up. streaming too long. So the like downward facing chevron, that is orange. And these are kind of like nation icons. That's probably Aries. So it's not blue. I mean, is the lizard the other yellow then? Because we've got a missing green and we've got a missing yellow. We know that that's not blue. I mean, I guess the lizard's supposed to be the green one? Like, lizards are often green? Which means that the other flag, the one that's the AR, that one's probably yellow. Alright, that's what we'll put for now. Colors! Grade 1. Oh, nice. Apple. Ah, I see. You must really like red. Okay. The -9 out of 12. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to cross-reference these other ones. Whoops. Should have looked at the full room before trying to solve stuff. Speaking of, classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Ah, that's another hint at this. Chef and chief. Ah, you can't move this around, really? We got a B+, 10 out of 12. My favorite color is red. Yeah, so the lizard's green. Blueprints. We got yellow and yellow. So it looks like they probably reversed the chevron. Like the flags there. Yeah, so that would make that one purple, and yeah, that's the orange one. Yeah, I think I was actually able to get it pretty much all from this one. But yeah, this one confirms it. Okay, nice. And yeah, no matter what we do now, we have a full house. Are lizards yellow in Florida? There are lots of yellow lizards. I don't know. I guess... Yes, most of the time they're green. Well, it varies. Some of them can be brown, some of them can be green. The beloved's now in here. I've only ever gotten the locksmith one other time. Actually, we can redraw. What else? What would be good to get here? Maybe something that gives steps? Oh, the vault, actually. Yeah, let's grab the vault. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Money, money, money. Oh? Oh, the full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Beautiful. Oh, it's a wonderful day. Sadly, we don't have anything to open any more of these, right? Yeah, we have the car keys, but nothing else. So, yeah, all good there. We got the money. And there is the gift shop in here somewhere, right? Or was that before? Was that the other one? Was that the previous run? I think that was the previous run. Ah, darn it. I was thinking that we had the gift shop here. And then I could see about maybe buying something. Yeah, no gift shop. Damn. Oh well. Well, we got one more opportunity. Yeah, we're going to be passing through the gallery one more time. Yeah, dining room and the coat check. Yeah. Yeah. God damn gallery. Was it F12? There we go. I'm taking Steam screenshots real quick. Really, like, this is one of the few puzzles that have, like, completely just no idea what to do there. And you had me all excited because you're like, oh, you're going to like this puzzle. This is a good puzzle. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't know anything about what's going on here. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Huh. I mean, it's probably pretty good. We could have gotten a trophy room, but it is what it is. Okay, let's get to the coat check. Oh yeah, there was also a bunch of... Oh my god, we even... The one time I get the conference room and I actually get a lot of stuff from it, and it's one of the few times that I already have plenty of that resource. What would we want to check if there's going to be something to check? Morningstar. Oh, we could always do the basement key. Oh, that's interesting. Let's check in the Morningstar for now. Just in case we don't make it back here. Okay, how do we get back out? Yeah, morning room, aquarium, pantry, drawing room, den, foyer. Okay, yeah, we're going like all the way across the house. Not the commissary. Den. Foyer, breakfast nook, kennel, And we're out. Okay. Got a couple different places we need to check now. Ah, the greenhouse. I was supposed to check the greenhouse. Dang it. Alright, well, let's go do this first. Well, we need to go... Ideally, we can make it back in, and we can coat check the power hammer again. And when we do that, we can check the greenhouse. Can't believe I forgot that. Castle? Huh. Okay, let me add this to the notes. Okay, so this says castle. And then we have 2 blank spaces. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. Wait. No, black is not enough letters. I was thinking like maybe Castle Blackbridge. Also, Horny Joe, I think you had said earlier, well, why don't you castle and then get them both? Think is technically a word pun, and you like puns. I do like puns. Oh wait, no, I need to open the basement door now. Basement key. Ooh, okay, another upgrade disc. Oh, oh. Wait. Did we not... Oh, we didn't actually activate anything. Or we didn't turn the... Oh, wait, no, we turned it off. The power off. Does that just mean I can't do this at all, then? Yeah, we don't even have a card if the power was on. Interesting. Oh, what was that room called? Was it just... Yeah, just continued basement. Alright, to the greenhouse. And then I think we'll finally be done with this accursed run. this incredible run, to be entirely honest. It's been both runs have been great. Like, that's the thing I love about this game, is that despite the runs sometimes being annoying or frustrating or something like that, like, consistently doing good work in them. I just back and forth. Whoops. Like, we're always progressing. Sometimes we don't progress in the way that I want to, but we're always progressing. Well, correspondence envelopes. Oh. She loves me not, she loves me not. Oh, this is getting kind of creepy. The original Gardener's Logbook, February 1990. He wasn't here very long. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. That would be the day. I've made it. I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Ravane. Let's see, February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. This is February 25th, 1990. Oh, it just disconnected? Yeah, the internet situation's just, it's kind of falling off a cliff at the moment. I'll just continue until this run is over, and then we'll just call it there. I think part of my frazzled nature is right now because of the internet. All right. So 2/25, 1990. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. Okay, and that's 10/21, 1990. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. Oh, so that's what was doing the other stuff. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Okay, if there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. Da-da-da. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers. Greenhouse. Weight room. Sealed. Yeah. Secret garden. Mechanarium. Great hall. Wait, what? A redundancy in another... Oh, okay. Weight room. Funny enough, I already know the location. Da-da-da. Another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Not that, the elevator. Okay. Presumably, I'm still down in the basement for you. So there's another level. Okay, so lever locations. We already know that there was the other 3. Like the 3 main ones. There's another one in the secret garden? Okay. 2 levers. Secret garden. And then, yeah, Great Hall, Secret Garden, Mechanarium. And then weight room. Okay. Interesting. So there's more stuff to unlock in those rooms. Okay. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. It was resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Sinclair's inner sanctum. Last, I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. There's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Interesting. So there's another outer wall we can break to maybe get that. Ah, the elevator is disconnected. I see. It's very hard to temporally communicate. Well, that's pretty interesting. Oh, they were... Wait. Can that mean that the green... Oh, the greenhouse can now be opened. Like, it can now go to another room. It's not a dead end anymore. Oh, that's huge, actually. Nice. So something else I didn't realize, if I had the steps, I could have gone to the antechamber. I'm dumb. So we learned some valuable stuff there. Yeah, unfortunately... Oh, I did have enough steps to make it back to the coat check. I'm stupid. I've been so frazzled this stream. Oh well. Oh, upgrade disk. Oh shoot, upgrade disk. Oh, outside. There's a computer out here. I nearly forgot about that. I was just about to end the day. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna do the upgrade disk. We're gonna end the day, and that's gonna be it.